Hello, hello. Whoa! Encoding overloaded. Oh, it's fine. OBS doesn't like transitions. I don't know why. It's a little... whatever. Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Ah, man. I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're part of the Discord, then I'm late. If you're not part of the Discord, then I'm just at a weird time and it doesn't really matter. But you know, I'm here now. I'm here now. I was trying to post to Instagram before I went live, and I was hoping it would take 5 minutes. It ended up taking 15, and I didn't even post it because Instagram on desktop works like absolute dog shit, so... Cool. Cool. But anyway, we're here now. And it's all good. Yes. Today was exciting for me, a little bit. I mean, it's exciting, but it's like one of those things that it's like, when I say it, I realize that, like, it's not exciting in the slightest. I got, business cards. I'm official now. I can be like, here's my card. It's a cool thing to be able to say. I designed a custom one, and got it printed, and I was told it was going to take like 2 weeks. It took like 4 days. So that's cool. Yeah, I just need some of those. I thought about doing it a long time ago. Never really... I kind of looked into it a little bit for getting things printed, but I never ended up actually doing it. But now I have them. I can kind of show them. There's part of it I can't show. Here's the back. Isn't that cool? There's my name. It's great, right? By the way, if you're curious, the last name is said like Gorslin, not Gorsline. I've just been told, you know, my whole life that's what it is, but everybody mispronounces it and says it's Gorsline, which in fairness, that is what it looks like. Can't really blame you. That is what it is. My first name's usually totally fine. I feel like I should like pull a Willem Dafoe thing. If you don't know, there's like a clip of Willem Dafoe that's like online, that's him really young, and he's like, you know, hi, I'm William Dafoe. And it's him saying it. And like he talked about it and was like, because I think that's actually his name, and then he's like, I'm just gonna start saying like Willem and then Dafoe because it makes more sense. It was like, oh, okay. So it's like, oh, it's just Willem Dafoe now. So can I pull something like that with my name and be like, what would it be? Shawan Jorsline? It's my name. Shawan Jorsline. Actually, Shawan Jorslin kind of sounds like a fancy, like, celebrity name. You know, like Channing Tatum. If you think about that for a second, it's a weird name. His name's Channing. Like, who's called that? That's like an adjective. That's like calling somebody, hey, laughing. Hey, talking. Weird. It's really strange. I don't know. I don't get his name. But it sounds good in context. It doesn't sound weird now, but maybe that's just because I'm used to it. I don't know. It's weird. It's also like Whoopi Goldberg. That's a weird name. Have you ever met anybody called Whoopi? Keanu Reeves. Have you ever met anybody called Keanu? Maybe more so now. I know of people's cats being called Keanu. That's about the extent. And I imagine there's people called that now. But like pre-Keanu Reeves, was that really a thing? No. I guess the key to success is name your kids something weird. But not too weird. Like weird but normal weird. And like flow weird. Like it still flows, you know? Like don't name them like Poop Rat Smith. I don't think Poop Rat Smith is going to be a celebrity, but obviously I can't think of a celebrity name, but like I don't know. I can't come up with one, but you know what I mean? Like there's that kind of like balance of like really weird but not too weird. Anyway, that's the back of the card. That is the back of the card. It's plastic. It's plastic. It's fancy. It's like a... It's not as thick as like a credit card or something like that. Like it's thinner than that, but it's like it's a nice card. You know, it's got that like wobble to it. Doesn't... I was hoping it would do the wobble sound. It doesn't do the wobble sound. But it's plastic, rounded corners. It's got that shine to it, see? Got that gleam. It's nice. Let's see if I can... Boom. I can't show that top corner, but everything else there... Yeah, that's the card. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, it's got that like blood design. I wanted it to stand out. It's a little gruesome, but... I don't care. It looks cool. You can scan that QR code if you want. It's out of focus. If you can get that, good job. It's not really a mystery where it leads, but that's fine. Anyway, that's my car. And so I can like go up to somebody and I'm be like, here's my car. And it's rad. When you put it face down, it looks like a playing card, you know? Which was kind of my hope. It's cool. It turned out nicely. It's a little... It's not quite centered on the back. There's a little bit more black up here than there, but that's just the way they cut it. Which I was told there'd probably be a little bit of deviation there, but I risked it hoping that it would be good and like totally fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's not so bad that it's like, ugh, but it's fine. Anyway, it's still really cool. I like seeing it. And I got like a lot of those. I got like 100 of them. I got a stack. It's like this big of a stack of them. So, yeah. Anyway, that's my most interesting thing. Outside of that, I don't have anything else that's super interesting. I have not played Cult of the Lamb since last stream. I know a lot of other streamers that I know that have played it have had like an alternate save file. Or have like sped through the game really, really quickly on stream and then played another stream of it. Or whatever it is. It's either they played it that way, they played it in a way where they have another file and they're playing it on stream as well, or they're one of the influencers that got a code and have played a good chunk of it on stream and basically finished it in advance and are playing it again as well. Or still kind of playing it, but like regularly enough that it's still not too weird. Versus me that's just done like 3 streams of it, but also taken my sweet ass time. But I haven't done like a separate save file, so I've only played what you've seen on stream. But we are going to get back to that, and I'm in the mood to play it. I'm so like, oh, I want to get back to it. I'm having such a good time. I want to play Cult of the Lamb, but I'm not going to do that right now. Because, you know, we had 3 streams of it. It's like nearly 15 hours of streams. Not quite. It's like 14 hours of streams. A lot. So I'm just like, you know what? We're good for now. We're good for now. Yeah. I'm having a good time with it, though. But I figured I would go to something that we haven't played in a little bit, which is Death Stranding. I thought about doing Isaac today, too, but I like Isaac. I'll always go back to Isaac, and I don't want to get, like, too rusty from Isaac from playing it for too long, but we played some Isaac pre-Cult of the Lamb streams last week. So I was like, you know, we can get back to that at any time. It's been quite a bit since we played Death Stranding. I think it was last Saturday. Ooh. Not last Saturday. I guess it was last Saturday. So, over a week. Yeah, it was a little bit ago. So, I mean, I'd like to get back to it. I think it was Saturday. It might have been a Friday stream, too. I can't remember specifically what day that was, but it was a stream. And so, want to get back to that and play some more. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna have some water first before I continue. My mouth is very dry today, I don't know why. It's just one of those days where it's a little dry. But anyway. Alright. Where we left off last time in Death Stranding was we were doing all of the preppers, all of the stations, whatever you want to call them, all the cities, all the knot cities, South Knot, Lake Knot. I say all of them. It's just 2 right now that we have. There's Mountain Knot that we have not gone to yet, but that is also one of them. And yeah, so we've done that, all the preppers, the distro centers as well, so all of that stuff we have leveled up to 5 at this current time of what we have available. We are going to the way station that is, I think it's northeast of Mountain Knot. I forget what it labels it as. I think it's way station northwest of the distro center, or it's like, it's some direction of something. It's a way station. Anyway, it's the way station to Mountain Knot, but there's also another place we have to go to, and then Mountain Knot itself. So there's quite a bit there, quite a bit of travel involved with that. It's not too bad. Going to the way station is not really that hard. Going from the way station to the next area after that is a little bit more difficult, and then going from the that area to Mountain Knot is much more difficult. We will be doing that because that's basically all we have left. However, we do have one thing. I have 2 things I could do, but one I'm going to ignore for now, and I'll set stuff up later just because it's not super crucial. Which is setting up a zipline network as far as we can to that way station is really, really good and very, very crucial to our progression. However, what I will do is I will wait on that for the time being, and the reason for that is because it's fairly difficult to do at the moment, to get all that stuff figured out, because we can't get everything connected to the chiral network. Like, we can, obviously, but we'd want to wait for it to be on the chiral network to then make that. Plus, the other thing with doing that is the further you get out with the chiral network, the higher likelihood you're going to get other shared structures in the previous zones. So if we get, say, the way station, we get its area, and then we get the next area from the way station, we get that area, then the way station area is going to have more structures in it. So we want to kind of do that, and that increases the likelihood of having shared zip lines, which we haven't seen too many of, but we should hopefully start seeing those, maybe, cross fingers. And then we can kind of use those to our benefit as well. Plus, it doesn't really matter because of the progression, blah, blah, blah. It's not really super relevant to get right now anyway. There's not much we can do with that, so yeah. We kind of just have to deal with certain things anyway. But yeah. So, regardless, our path is to go to the way station. And there's also the Half-Life content as well, and the memory chip that's in the little area in between the way station and the craftsman, which have a bunch of BTs around it. We are going to have to basically start by going in there. I'd rather not, but not much I can do about that, so oh well, gonna have to deal with that. We do have the gravity gloves. However, that area regardless sucks to get to, and I don't know where the Half-Life thing is. I'm assuming it's in there, but I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know what it unlocks either, but that's that. Alright, I'm putting my controller under the desk, because that's where I like to put it. It's not comfortable, because if I put my controller here, it's literally like right here. I have my arms up like this, basically, the whole time. Playing a video game, so I have to do that. But anyway, okay. We're gonna get the music out of here, and we're gonna start some Death Stranding. Let's go. Alright. Music was literally about to end anyway, but I don't have time for that. I don't have time to be like, hey, Death Stranding, could you just be like, actually okay? And on my screen already. That would be good. Okay, we should be good. I didn't turn the controller on. I should do that beforehand. It should still work, but I may have to exit the game first. We'll see. This is the first time I'm using the new controller, so let's see if the trigger glitch that we had is going to happen this time. I hope not, obviously. I do think it was the controller's issue. I mean, it was, because I had to, like, hold the trigger to make it stop. If you didn't watch last stream, I had the controller basically had opened the menu over and over again. Alright, here we are, baby! There we go. Alright, so we're here. We brought our bot here the last time, I think, right? Yes, we did, because we brought it over to do that delivery. I don't really care about that. We also don't have to deliver to, like, anybody right now. There is a crown there. I think that's the ranked order. There are no orders that can be taken on. Is there a ranked order right now? It's going to tell us there is. It always does. I haven't done any of those. Those are, like, new to the director's cut, and I don't know anything about them. Mazer gun, eliminate all mules. Is this... Oh, that's the firing range. Okay. That's also... Oh, time trial. Reverse trike short course. And where's that? Is that the... Oh, yeah, that's the course we built. Okay, there's that. Training, delivery, time-sensitive, and measuring device. From the cosplayer... Or no, that's the weather station to the cosplayer. I see. Oh, that's very interesting. Vehicle use forbidden, structure use forbidden. You actually have to get down there as fast as possible. That's very hard. Well, luckily, that's only for that, and I don't care. I'm kind of curious, but I don't really care about ranked stuff and, like, leaderboards and everything. It's kind of not something I'm interested in the slightest. So, I mean, you know. Oop, we got some nice old likes. Good lord. That's a lot of likes. Okay, great. Well, anyway. Now, do I have to take the order on the Half-Life thing? I don't think so, right? Oh, I should be in the clear. Okay, well, let's use this actually then for equipment. Let's just go over there now. I don't want to go over there, but I mean... Yeah. Gonna have to do that. Also, I just need to make sure that we have everything audio-wise set up. We do. Okay, great. We're good. Continue on. Okay, so first off, what do we have on us? Oh, that's a private locker. We have container repair spray, which is very good. We have another container repair spray, which is also very good. Barrel boots, we have a bunch of hematic grenades and stun bombs and blah blah blah. Gravity gloves, which are fairly destroyed, but will live for what we need to do. Hopefully. Is our cargo actually, like, arranged efficiently? Doesn't feel like it is, but I guess it is, which is weird. Yeah, no, we're perfectly balanced. This is just a weird setup. Okay, you know what? Totally fine by me. Well, let's save. And yeah. I also am going to check the mail for the Half-Life thing. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Where's the Half-Life thing? It's over here. Okay. Make your way to the Craftsman's Shelter and then head northwest. Okay, so yeah, and then you come across a ruined factory near the side of a highway, and the cube should be in there. Once you find it, take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Oh god. So I have to grab that and then go all the way to the distro center? Why can't I just go over to here? A lot easier. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We just basically go back to the road and then back down. Okay, it's right there. It's fairly obvious. It's definitely that. Because the road here, if you build the road out here, I think there's an auto paver like right here somewhere, and then another one here that goes up to here. Or no, sorry, it goes around here. It goes like this way. It doesn't go up to this, which is annoying. But yeah, regardless, it's there. Because that's the side of the highway, right? It's right there. You can get around these guys if you just go over here and then over. It's not hard to get through there. But anyway, we're still going over there. Yeah, it's right over here. You can actually kind of see the factory right over there. That's one of the silos. If you can see it there. Way over there. I always forget I can zoom in. It's right over there. Yeah. I don't want to do this. But there's not much for me to do that's, you know... I just kind of have to deal with it, you know? There's not... It's the way things are. Did we save? I don't think we did, but I'm going to do it anyway. If we did or we didn't. Okay, great. Alright guys, well, this one's kind of an eventful start. Whoa, what is that? Somebody put a bridge right there. That's really cool. I've never seen that.
There we go.
Somebody put a bridge. That's kind of cool. I don't know what use that has. Genuinely. Also, there's a crevice here. This is new. I don't remember this. Is this actually like a crevice that goes down somewhere? Seriously? What the fuck is this? I mean, it's not. Woo! Secrets. This is a secret for sure. Got some secret chiral crystals over here. You know they're secretive when they're here. Like in a bundle like that. They're supposed to be hidden little secrets. Nice. Okay, that's why I don't remember there being a crevice here, because it's just a tiny little thing. Alright, the gravity gloves are good as long as we have enough battery, which we have plenty, so that's good. I don't know when we'll start going into the BT area. Yeah, apparently it's timefall right here, which I do not see any timefall, so... Oh, we're out of it again. And we're back in it. Yeah, there's like a radius and we're right on the edge of it. I'm not trying to be on the edge of it, I just want to... Yeah. The game's trying to make you go into this BT area anyway, and again, you can get around this. There are still BTs, like, closer to that side, and maybe they've changed the BT order, so it's harder to get around. Which is expected. But yeah. I do not like this section. There's a lot of BTs in here. It's actually, like, really bad. Where's the BT sign? Because that's going to be, like, a determining factor of, like, where... Did we pass it already? Yeah, don't do that. Oh, yeah, we definitely passed it already. Yeah, so it's in there, as you can see. Can we scan from here? There we go, it wasn't triggering. I kind of want to know... Okay, there's a memory chip, so regardless, there's reason to go in there. I hate that I have to go in there and back out. Yeah, you see how far out these BTs are? We have to go all the way into there. Yeah, so this part sucks. I also believe in this section is one of the first occurrences of a big BT. A giant BT, if you will. Which... Yeah, no thanks, right? Now you're probably like, what are you talking about? Yeah. I'm not a fan of BTs, of big BTs. I don't know if there's a really fast way to get through here. I don't believe there is. But yeah. How do I cover my breath again? That's not doing it. What's the thing to cover my breath? Crap. It's not working now. The controller is throwing me off. Sorry, I was fighting with it just then. What's the control for that? Can I see that? E assignment? Can I not see the controller assignments? Oh, these are just these assignments. Hold on, what's the hold breath? Is Alt. Is it not this? What the hell's the control? I don't remember. I actually don't remember what the control is, guys. It's that, right? It's just this trigger. Okay. Yeah, there's like no BTs in here. Oh, it's there. Oh my god, wait. That's where the cube is. Where do I go to get through there? There's the big BT. If you were curious, they also move. Oh, good lord. Oh god. Oh god. Grip for bound. No! 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 Damn it! Fuck! Oh, he fell! You had to fall, didn't you? Oh, shit. Damn it, now we have to fight like a madman. Fuck. I gotta get out of this region, which is really hard to do. Damn it. Okay, well, luckily we came here for not fighting. Why did I get on this? Okay, I'm running out of this region. We can fight, but I'd rather not waste my resources. Okay, we can get out, we can get out. And we're out, I think. We should be out of the region. Holy good lord. Oh, fuck. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that we got caught there. I didn't know that the gravity gloves would trigger them. The package went through their umbilical cord. I know exactly what happened, but it's very stupid, and I hate that that's what happened. The package went through the umbilical cord, triggered them, they started chasing me. I went through the building to get away from them, but then I triggered the next BT that was in front of me, and I had to keep running, but then I realized I didn't have to keep running. At that point, I triggered the next BT because I stopped really fast, made a sound in the dirt, it triggered that, and then I tripped because Norman can't not trip. I should have been balancing when I did that, but I wanted the extra speed. Anyway, the package is a little damaged, but it doesn't really matter. That is not affected at all by that. We get the order as bad, but it doesn't matter. I got it for the unlock. Regardless, we have to take a shower in the thing, but that's fine. We got what I wanted, which is all that I care about. Yeah. That's why I hate that section. It actually would have been fine if I just went in for the memory chip. Because you can basically just get past a few, grab the chip, and then walk back out. But yeah, we had to go into the section that had like 3 BTs and also the giant one, which... that one sucks. Luckily, we weren't caught by that one, because that one's like, I think, just instant void out. I could be wrong, though. We got caught by the small one, which is the one that we need to get caught by. Are we running in the right way? I haven't even been looking at the map. I'm just kind of like looking generally. Yeah, we're running in the right way. It's all that I care then. Anyway, did we get the other auto paver on the map too? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, there's one there, there's one here, one there. Yeah, we can basically just go this way to get around them now. In the future, we'll have to go back that way to go to the way station. But we don't need to go in there anymore. I could have fought that BT, but really the only advantage you get out of that is Chiral Crystals, so... and we lose a lot of our custom hematics, which I would rather not lose, because they're very good. They're not bad. I do like them very much. I don't know if they're better than... so there's hematic grenades level 1. There's also hematic grenades level 2. I don't know where we get those from. We still don't have them, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Anyway. We're running back for now, to the distro center. Since we kind of traveled this way without a bike or anything, which is annoying. Anyway, we got out of that fairly well. I wasn't sure where the location was there, that we were being taken to. They're all, like, predefined for the most part. I figured that the region was going to be so large we couldn't get out of it fast, and we'd have to fight it, but we're good. No problem, we're out of that fast. That's what happens when you get caught by BT, by the way. It hasn't happened to us yet, until then. I'm not surprised, that area freaking sucks. Not the worst area in the game for BTs, I know exactly where that is. And, yeah. Now, it's possible that it might have been safer to go around the area and come back in and grab the cargo, because they were all kind of like in the inside, and if I went the other way around in the other direction, then there was really only one BT I had to worry about instead of the 3 that were in there. That might have been better, but I don't know, it's hard to say. Plus, I would have had to go through like a bunch of other BTs just to get around to that other side. Or all the way around and then back through, which would have just been way not worth it. But anyway. Well, anyway, yeah. It still sucked, but we're good. Also, last time when we played, I completely forgot that when you're fighting mules, they don't kill you because they're not trying to kill you. They're just trying to knock you out so they can steal your stuff. So, yeah. Alright, here's the memory chip. And then we'll deliver the package. We do have the cargo, right?
A dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Here we go. Awesome. What do we got? Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Here you go. Here's your lost cargo. Obviously, we lose a little bit on the damage, but I don't care.
So you made it.
Yeah. It's gonna give me the ranking on that, but I could not care less. Ooh, truck type. Let's go. Okay. We got the Half-Life truck. I forgot that there was one of those. I don't know what the advantages of them. Literally just the Bridges truck, but Half-Life.
Good work. New order available. Please
You're my savior, no doubt about it. Alright, let's, look at this truck. A truck developed using technology from a certain research facility, Black Mesa. It is, I can't... Oh, I don't want one of those. No, 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 no. How do I... I've never... There's apparently a way to make the description bigger, but I don't know how to do it. I actually genuinely don't know how to do it. Seemingly no way to do it. I don't like that I can't... How do you make it bigger? I'm guessing on all the controls, but I'm pressing everything that I have. It makes it really hard to read because it scrolls so fast. What have I not tried? I'm trying everything. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to read that and not have it scroll. God damn. A truck developed using technology from a certain research facility is tougher than standard issue Bridges trucks and has a longer battery life. It was designed to special specifications, so the color scheme is not customizable. And now I have to wait. Goddamn. Okay. The truck has been fitted with an electromagnetic shield that provides a powerful protective field. As long as the battery is sufficiently charged, damage taken from gunfire and other impacts is reduced. And electrical attacks are neutralized, making the truck much harder to destroy. This truck unfortunately shares the limitations of other models when it comes to rough ground and needs to be driven on flat surfaces or roads in order to show its true worth. Also be aware that the battery will drain very quickly when the truck is in water. That's normal. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. There's something about mules. I think they can electrify the truck, making it inoperable, which is also normal. The truck will also short-circuit when struck by a mule's electrical track, resulting in it becoming temporarily unusable. Okay, so it's a truck that also has a protective field around it. So it's got like a shield, which there is a normal version of the truck that has that too. I don't know, I don't specifically know the difference of that. It's very weird. Does it say in the mail? Thanks, Sam. You won't believe how long I've been waiting for this. My precious little cube, another key to my awakening. It won't be long now. I'd like you to accept a truck with my compliments. Go ahead, try fabricating it. It's a good one, I promise. Why, I am almost jealous. It's made using all the latest technology from a very special research facility. It's much tougher than your average vehicle, and the battery lasts a lot longer, too. Oh, so it's just a longer battery. Wait, so is this like the long-range truck, but it's also defensive? That's really good if that's the case. I didn't realize the battery was longer. Bro. That's good. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the private room and shower because we're covered in BT. And I think Sam would like that. As you can see. Alright. Good morning, Sam. So our health goes back up and her blood bag's back up, if any was taken from that, which I don't think it was, but still. Anyways. Sam! It's time to wake up, my dude.
Thank you for your generosity.
And, take a shower. Structure vicinity... Oh, my watchtower in the wind farm is starting to go away. That's okay. Things happen. Alright, there we go. Take a shower. We don't need to watch this. No, no, no.
riskRED number 0.
As you can see, we were a real dirty boy. But it's okay. Things happen. Alright, we could piss too, but I don't really care about that. Sorry, Sam. You're gonna have to live another day. Without pee. We're just gonna drink these real quick to get that stamina up. We'll put on the sunglasses after, it's faster. And I think we're good there. Fantastic. Let's go. Okay, so now we can go the actual way, and I'll leave it as that. And let's put on our stuff. Gordon glasses, no. Rio glasses. And the valve. Alright. I should actually be wearing the hat, because technically that makes stamina last a little bit longer. What about the garage? Oh, yes. There's probably a new truck in here. Oh, somebody's got a roadster in here. That's funny. It's like a big version of the bike, and I don't really see a reason to make it outside of racetracks, so I don't know. Anyway, okay. Have orders? Oh, we had to come here to take this order. I didn't realize. I thought we just had to walk there. Oopsie. That's my bad. Well, that's fine. That's the most efficient route. Obviously, the game doesn't expect us to go that way. So that's fine. Okay, great. Let's go. Do we need ladders or climbing anchors? No, we should be fine, but I'll take 2 anyway. And I'll take a thing of climbing anchors. PCCs we don't need. We have assault rifles and stuff, but I mean, we don't want to use those because they're actually lethal, but for BTs, they're actually really good. But they're not good against mules, and there's a better way to deal with that in the future, so I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, that's a heavy boy. Alright, I'll arrange that to make that a little nicer. There we go. Beautiful. We got container repair spray, we got some ladders, we got some stuff. It's all good, you know? Alright. Our cargo cover is a little bad. I didn't really realize that. It kinda suck. That's okay, it'll last us long enough till the next area. One new drill at the firing range. Or what? We didn't get anything new, did we? No. Could we bring the Half-Life truck to the, Ooh, that might be something we want to do in the future. Now, I don't really care. We'll do that at some point. I could even do that off-stream, because it's so minor. We could bring the Half-Life truck over to the Timefall farm. Put it in the racetrack. I'm just saying. That's a long distance, though. We'd have to bring it all the way to the weather station. And then ride it all the way down, past the mule camp, and over to there. Which would take a very long time. So, you know, that is a thing. You do go a bit faster if you're not balancing, but I don't like to do that unless we're going straight somewhere. Anyway, you know where we're going. We were already there. We're going to the Craftsman, over to the BT area that we were in. However, we're going to avoid going in there this time. I do believe that escaping a BT area like that actually would have made it very clear to go into at that time, and we totally could have looted everything from there, because I believe it does stay safe until you come back into it. So I think it would have been 100% safe to walk into there. I could be wrong. I do know it becomes safe if you were to beat that BT. The little dolphin whale thing. I said whale. Dolphin squid thing is what I meant. I'm very smart. Still, I think it would have been fine even then, but I could be wrong. I don't fully remember in that regard. The strands are still there, so they're definitely there now, which is fine. Because even if they did come back because we rested in the private room, which is a reason for them to come back. We also took this order, which probably would have forced them to spawn anyway. And also they probably were still there anyway, and I'm wrong about the safety thing, so yeah. Now, if you're wondering about the highway and the actual safety of that and how that works, because it would go through a BT area, it's just again, I kind of talked about it before with South Knot, but basically the road does not actually like get you detected by BTs. However, and it seems like they changed this for the director's cut, because so far the roads I've been on, not that I have a lot that go through BT area, actually I don't have any really, other than the little stretch at South Knot. It seems like the road won't make you detect BTs if you're on it too, but it will the second you're off of it, which is really nice, because before, if you went through an area that had BTs, it would still trigger the whole, like, oh, there's BTs in the area, so then it would, like, stop your vehicle for a bit, basically. Like, it stops Sam when you enter a BT area to be like, hey, there's BTs, by the way. Which was very annoying, because it was like, oh my god, stop. I know there's BTs, but I'm not going near them. I think this person put this bridge here so that you can get over here and around the area. Looks like they put a river here now, which I don't remember there being before. Could be wrong. Anyway, I'm going to use your bridge, sir, because I do want to be on this side. It's very easy to go this way and around. I don't want to speak too soon, though. But I do remember it being a thing, as you could literally just go over here on this mountain on the side, and you would be totally fine. But again, the director's cut has changed some things. So again, don't want to speak early in advance and be like, oh, it's safe. Oh, wait. There's strands right there, but that is a vague thing. That doesn't really mean anything. Because you can see we're literally out of the time ball right now. But we're going back into it. I still see strands over there, and I worry. They might have expanded this area so you can't get around it anymore. Which is fine. If that's the case, I don't really mind. But it is kind of an awkward piece of land to traverse with BTs around. So if there are BTs here, then so be it. There is timefall here, so, you know, it do be the way it be. Anyway, the BT area is literally right there. As you can see, they try to make it hard to get through regardless, because it's literally right next. We'll probably trigger the area anyway, just because it's so close. Yeah, so you see how there's no strands here now? It's kind of the way it is. As you can see, like, we can basically get all the way around, no problem. There is, like, it kind of concaves here. Ruined Roadside Factory. It thinks we're here. We're not. But, sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna go down over here. If we trigger the area, we trigger the area. I think we're fine, but... yeah, so that's where we want to go, is up over there. We do have to be careful over here, because there are actually, obstacles now. That's a weird way to state it, but you can actually get, falling rocks. Because there are mountains and stuff up here. So yeah, we have to be careful of that now. Anyway, we can get around this fairly easy. There's quite a force here. There we go. Gotcha. That's the one thing that I can't really translate to you guys.
You there. Bridges wants you.
It's not really something that I can easily, like, be like, oh, this is how this is. This game, again, has a big emphasis on... wow, how did I say that? I think I said the word right. It has a big emphasis on movement. Like a huge one. Which makes sense. I mean, obviously, walking, yes. But, like, just the way that that works. There's, like, you feel the weight. Like, I feel the effect of this hill going and slanting to the right when I'm controlling the game. And because of that... also, where's the thing? It's right straight ahead, right? It's up there. That's fine. We're probably going to get some falling rocks soon. I think this is a falling rocks area. Actually, I can't get up that way. Never mind, I have to go this way. That's okay. This is on a bit of a hill, so it's hard to get to, but we can go this way. A little less slanted. It's still slanted, but we can get up over there. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've been over here, so my knowledge of the game as we play this is going to go down and down, because the further we go, the less time, like the more time it's been since I've seen it. I did like a playthrough, again, quite a while ago, and I've mentioned that multiple times, and you can see it if you're on the YouTube channel. I tried to do like a New Game Plus thing, and I just kind of stopped it because I wasn't feeling it at the time, plus there wasn't like enough new stuff in it that kept me like going and wanting to play it, but this definitely has it. There's a lot of new stuff in this that I'm like, yeah, this is cool. And it's also been long enough that it feels kind of fresh again. Anyway, here's the way station. It's very small. There's not a lot to it. But yeah, anyway, we have to take an order from here and quickly get to the next area, so it's gonna take some time. But anyway, you know, so like I was playing it back then. And so I saw, like, the extent of that playthrough, that's more fresh in my mind because I played it twice. But everything beyond that is quite a bit more distant, because the only other time I played that section was when I played it when the game first came out. Alright. We know how cargo's put in a shelf.
You must be Sam Bridges.
Yes, I am Sam Bridges.
We may be cut off up here, but word still travels.
Mm-hmm.
We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist.
Don't call me the BT Buster.
I'm still working on that.
I almost got busted by the BTs.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man.
Just saying.
What you got for us?
I got stuff for you.
Incredible. This will be a huge help.
Yep.
Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
I don't think it ever looks any different than what it does right now, so that's a lie. Alright, cool. Well, there's our stuff. That's totally fine. Our distance was fairly decent. It actually went up a little bit because we, almost 3. Not quite. We'll get there. 69 Legends of Legends, which is unchanged so far. Ooh, that cargo condition. Nice. I guess we already got the bridge link levels.
Alright.
I mean, it's already super high, so...
Jacked into the network. Am I right?
Hell yeah, here you go, baby. Chiral network time. T-pose. I can't do it here, but you know what I mean. Got a T-pose. Watch, he's gonna do it. Watch. There we go. I just had the realization. I love games that have T-pose. Cult of the Lamb, right on the cover. T-pose. Death Stranding, T-pose whenever you connect somebody. Binding of Isaac, okay, maybe not so much, but still. We got armor plates. There's a reason for that. Got the silver and the gold. Obviously, there we go. We got the non-lethal assault rifle. That's what I wanted. I want the non-lethal weapons. It works exactly the same, except it knocks people out instead of killing them. Again, if we kill people, people don't like us for that, for one. We get a lot of bad stuff out of that. But also, if you kill a mule, then they're dead, and you have to take their body to an incinerator, because otherwise they'll necrotize and turn into a BT and cause a void out. They'll just instantly cause a void out in terms of this game, because they don't want you to kill people. So non-lethal assault rifles will just knock them out. Basically work the same way as a bola gun or mules, other than we're shooting them as if it was like the cliff section that we did at the start. Or, you know, like the first cliff section we did earlier on. So, yeah. It's pretty good. It's really good to have. That is probably one of the best tools we can have. We got some shared zip lines going around now, which is great. So that's what I was kind of... well, I don't know if I mentioned that right now, but yeah. Somebody wants a zip line right there. Go put it there yourself, dude. God damn. Zip lines being over there is not really useful for us right now, but there is a reason for that. But anyway. Alright, yeah, we're good. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see other players' structures. Great.
Man, it sure feels good to be
There's our dude.
for real.
Charles Kahn.
Marooned on an island for way too long.
Kahn.
With everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before.
Alright, so...
Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north
Let
of the
them
city.
say their spiel.
It'll be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info
Yeah,
still
so that's the thing.
It looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
So we gotta go over to...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Didn't mean to jump, but okay. We gotta go over to the next area, which is over here. There it is. It's right here. We gotta get over there to the way station, or not the way station, the distro center, north of Mountain Knot City. So yeah, we gotta go here, which basically we gotta get all the way through over to there, so that we can. Well, we have to do that in a certain amount of time, because otherwise the guy will die. So, yeah. It's a bit of stuff. Anyway, so that's the thing. So it's urgent. We have 40 minutes. Jesus Christ. 40 minutes? I thought it was 20 minutes. Anyway, that's really easy. You obviously get more levels if you get there faster, but it's very minor. It's basically just get there in 40 minutes. Not that hard. The hardest part is getting through here, because if you see this, that's a mule camp. But it's not just any mule camp, and I'll talk about that later. Yeah, they are mules, but there's a bit of a difference there. I'm going to fabricate some equipment first, and I'm going to make these armor plates.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs.
And an assault rifle.
The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it.
Yeah.
You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
That's fine for now. I'm going to make... I believe I can make 4 and put them on my legs as well. But I'll make 2 for now and see how that goes. Wait, cancel? I want to also make 2 of these. Just in case we need them. We might not. Actually, you know what? No, it's because there's not a lot of ammo with those. I would do it if we had the higher level versions, but yeah. Alright. You can put them on the hips as well. So we'll make 4. Let's do that. They're not the cheapest things in the world, but, you know, they're what they are. I don't make these a lot. I usually just take my chances. But I'll do it today. Just to kind of have that little bit of... Oh, actually, wait. Sorry, we don't have the power skeleton because of that. I'm gonna not make 4 of them. Oops. I forgot we had the power skeleton. We can't wear it with the power skeleton. I always feel like we can. We can't. Well, I'll make the top 2, which is still really good. I'm gonna put them on the right and left shoulder. I completely was not thinking about the power skeleton. Alright, we'll hang this one on the tool rack. Auto-arrange the cargo. What do we have on us? Ladder, climbing anchor. We won't need ladders. We can put those away now. I don't know why I made the ladders. I was kind of thinking, oh, we need ladders, yeah. No. We're good. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take our order. Get there as quickly as we can. It isn't super close, but it's not hard to get to, and literally beyond the mule camp here is just like... It's kind of wet area, as you can see. There's like water, but it's actually really easy to get through there. It's not super quick because of the wetness, and also the fact that there's a lot of plants here. that we have to brush through, similar to the Timefall farm. That's kind of slows us down, but it's still easy. We can easily get through here in like 10 minutes. So, yeah. Oops, nope. Take that order. Great. Alright. Let us go. And we have just this, so...
When the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, don't worry. What else do we have on us? We have container repair spray, container repair spray. Well, we won't need that. You know what? We can leave these here. We don't need these either, since we have our Timefall cover. Which, I don't know how good our cover is right now. It probably looks worse than it is, but yeah, it's fine for now. Climbing anchor, non-lethal assault rifle, and the transfusion pack. We'll auto-arrange that to make it a little more efficient. And that's it. We're taking the one gun with us just for safety. Actually, the two guns, I should say. Just in case we need to shooty shoot.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
And we're going. Yep.
Restrictions lifted.
Better get moving. We are getting moving. And somebody's structure's playing music. I don't know whose structure it is, but... Oh. That one. By the way, I removed... what was it? Was it last stream? Yeah, it was last stream. I removed some music because of copyright stuff. And I did that. And I ended up getting a claim anyway on a little tiny chunk of music playing on a Timefall shelter. And I cannot believe it. Yeah, here's the rocks. They actually home in on you to make it harder, so we have to be careful with that. So yeah, these are kind of annoying. Here they come. These suck. There's not a lot of areas in the game that have these, in fairness. But they do exist. And they are annoying. Anyway, this is going to happen for a little bit now. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the mules are here. Don't worry about that. I believe these are the weird mules, unless they're not the weird mules yet. But I think they are. I'm saying weird mules for now, because I think there are a name, but I don't really remember. I do believe there is a specific name for them, though. But again, maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, I'm taking a really weird route. This is the route I took before. And it is a freaking weird route. So we're gonna go up this side of the mountain here. I'm not kidding. We're gonna go all the way around these mountains here. You might be thinking I'm crazy. Which, yes. Yes, I am. But this is the much easier way to do it. Because there isn't really any good way around them outside of this. Not that I'm saying this is a good way around them. It's not really. I would never say this is a good route around them, but it is a route around them. So, I mean, yeah. I'm really hoping that we don't do what I think is going to happen. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank God. We still have a chance of this going badly. I'm hoping that we can get this done too. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're good. It's very risky plays that we got here. Okay, now this part sucks. I don't really know the best way to... I may be able to get over here. Like this. There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Sam? You're doing some weird things. Anyway, I'm going around the mule camp, as you can see. We're quite high up, and we have a lot of time, so I don't feel too bad doing this. But yeah, there are mules here. Their scanners go very high up here. We are in the range of them right now, which is not good. The one problem we can have occur here is that the mules here, we could fall at any time. We could accidentally slide. We got to be careful. I should realistically, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some Bridges energy to get that energy up so that we have some more stamina again. Because, yeah. There is a point where I have to start going down. It's not here yet. I think we can start doing it over there. Yeah, we should be okay. For now. Oh, are you kidding? We fell and took package damage. That's fucking cool. Yeah, see, their scanners are really high, though, see? Alright, BB, hold the fuck on. I failed once. We're doing bad this stream. Alright, come on. I'm trying to soothe you. You're wasting my time. Bro. Alright. Come on, man. Stop your shit. I'm very annoyed that our package took damage, but I don't really give a shit now. Any of the main story stuff doesn't really matter. Still sucks, though. That's so stupid. Of course, we can cancel out the ping if we go into the ping range, but still, it's annoying to deal with. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed at that. I'm pretty sure that happened on my normal, like, my first playthrough, too. Just because there's some areas that have no shadows, you can't tell what the depth is. Anyway, this is your daily, bi-weekly Death Stranding stream. This week I'm playing the game 11 times worse than I ever have. Because fun. Anyway, that's it. That's the mule area. We went around it. Trust me, that was a better option, though. Mind you, it wasn't, because I damaged the cargo like a dumbass. So, you know. But, yeah. Nah, we, like, completely got through the mule area. Mind you, there's a mule, like, literally right there. Never mind that sandalweed. But there are some mules that do, like, come out very far here. There aren't any around right now, which is very lucky. But yeah. There are also auto papers out here. You can see some of them here. One there, one over there. Bridges staff expected to die in whatever time. Cool. Well, that's fine. It's fine. There's a very flat area. There isn't really much to it. Also, our battery is, like, super not alive. Why is our battery so low? Why did that happen? A way station? Hell no. I'm not going that way. Not worth it. Ceramics. It is very hard to get ceramics over here. Also, it is very good to get a zip line over here. So when we can do that, I will do that, but... Ugh. There's also one perfectly placed zip line, which I'm very happy about. Did you see that on the map? Which one was it? I think it was this one. No, it was this one. This one's, like, perfectly placed. I don't know if these two can see each other. I would kind of hope they could, but they might not be able to. Regardless, this is a very good zipline right here. If this one can see this one, then we literally could just put one over here and get back all the way over to the way station basically immediately. I don't think they can, because if I go based on my zip lines, it's there to there. Which one's stretching out the maximum distance? I think this one to this one is. Sorry, no, this one to this one is. Those definitely can't see each other. There has to be like one right here. If I put one there, that would connect it. So I gotta put one here. So one from here to here somewhere, and hoping to see this one would be great, because then I can go here. Actually, this one's really high up. No, it's not. I'm looking at elevation. I would have to put it here and hope that I can see that. It's very low. I don't think that those would see each other. Hard to say. I don't know if this would get in the way right here. But right over here. I'll put this to here. This might be able to see this, which would not be able to see much, but I might be able to get it over here. Which I could then maybe go over here, and then go over here somewhere, or like up here. Which, I don't know where I could go from there, though. Probably somewhere here. That part's a little strange to me, but even just being able to go from here to here would be really great. Though this area putting zip lines is a nightmare. But I'm not worrying about that right now. That is a future me problem. Anyway, how much did our cargo take damage, by the way? 2%. I don't care then. Reload the save. We gotta get 0% damage on this. It doesn't matter. They won't be like, wow, this is amazing. They'll be like, cool. There's a freaking scratch on it. There's a dent. It's literally a package of blood. How have I damaged the blood? It's not leaking. I'm surprised it's not fragile cargo, but still. Anyway. Damn, don't slow down, you dumb.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes and we're there. That's why I thought it was only 20 minutes. But that's fine. Here you go. Here's your very, very, very slightly damaged cargo. I don't care.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now.
Yep.
You're a lifesaver.
Yep. You're welcome.
Can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Well, that's great. Anyway, it's gonna be like A. See, watch. Oh, I got S. It doesn't matter. Who cared about that? My distance was terrible. Leveling up this guy is a nightmare as well. But it's like a distro center, so any distro center in this is terrible to level up. But this is the only other distro center, I think. Literally the only other distro center. There's this, and then Mountain Knot, and then there's a bunch of other preppers that we haven't done. And that's it. I'm not even kidding. We've actually done a lot of progress in terms of leveling up people. If I have to think about how many people there are left.
They may be right.
There's the way station,
Handle that package. Fuck me. We
this station,
beef up our security.
Mountain Knot,
Lose anyone this time.
so that's 3.
Sam, really? I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
I think there's 12 people. 13 people. Just remembered another guy. I think there are 13 other places, but everywhere but... Technically one place kind of doesn't count as a prepper. It's kind of a prepper, but it's not really. So everywhere but like 4 places are not a prepper. Everywhere else is a prepper. By the way, when I say prepper, I mean the people that are like just living on their own, that aren't like a main facility. So yeah, there really isn't anywhere else other than that. Like there's a bunch of locations, but like main locations, that's it. And we got level 2 assault rifle. Non-lethal assault rifle level 2, baby! Oh my god. Why would I ever use level 1 then? I don't get it.
Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
Sweet.
All right.
For the longest time, I thought that was the guy from,
Stops to make before mounting us.
Hulk movie. I forget his name. He's also in Pulp Fiction.
Rest up in the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Is there a cutscene here? I guess so. Oh yes, there is a cutscene here, I think. I think this is a cutscene with Dead Man. But also, the mission coming out of here is a pain in the ass. For multiple reasons. We have the armor plates, we're gonna keep the armor plates. But it doesn't really matter, ultimately. Okay, what is this cutscene? I actually don't remember this one. I told you guys, story stuff. Okay. Don't like that. That's Mad Mickelson's thing. That is, Higgs. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. God. Yeah. Yeah. Amelie's dead now. I'm just kidding. He's fine.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaut City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Edgenaut City's something to look
But I
forward
was
to.
able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now.
Yep.
Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Q-pid, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Cool. Anyway, that's an interesting note, by the way, is take note of how we interact with Amelie. That's all I will say. And maybe you'll figure out stuff before I mention anything, but still. Alright, so that's that. Now, hey Shawnzy, hello! Imagine you're happy that I now you know what my name, how my name is spelled, and you're just like, hey, I got it. I showed earlier. I have business cards now that have my name on them. And everything. I didn't have business cards before. It's a nice little thing to have that I didn't have, and now I have. But there you go. You can have one. We'll have the name on it. But hello, Ray. How's it going? I have to check my backpack cover first. Make sure that's doing real good. Oh. Okay, that's bad. I gotta make a new one. I have insufficient materials. What the fuck? Oh, they have nothing here. Oh, that's really shitty. That's what I thought. I knew there's something weird with this location having no materials. They have nothing. God damn it. Well, that's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't have materials, so... Oh god, right, I can't... I don't know why, but you can go through like pretty much everything in this little cabinet here by like using your triggers. And you can't. I'm just gonna remove this because like the damage is too bad. I might as well just take it off. But I've known you for a while, so honestly, yeah. No, I believe it. You can't actually scroll to that backpack though. You have to like exit and go back in. Okay. I think I'm good here. I'm gonna head back out. I have a mission. I have to take a big ol' whatever it is. I don't know specifically what it is. I don't want to like specifically say and then be wrong. I think it's a big ol' like weird atomic something. I don't remember. I was gonna say it's a bomb, but I don't think it's a bomb. Oh, I need stamina. Let's do that. These are probably like the weirdest things to see. You're just like, why are you just drinking cans of stuff? If you don't know this game, it makes like no sense. Which I mean, yeah. Oop! I had a cutscene. It's Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh. Well. Oh no. Well, Mads Mikkelsen was shot. That's not good. Anyway, I'm not gonna explain further what that means. I'm just gonna... Oops. Oh god, our backpack's screwed up again. Oh my god, we have so many, like, story things now.
I have some new info you should hear.
I'm so, like, not used to it.
Thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs.
So Dead Man here,
On my own, just to be clear.
he's mostly, like, gonna talk to us about BB, which is the baby we have.
No need for you to deal with any
You know, the name is pretty obvious, but still.
Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech.
I can kind of explain a lot of this stuff anyway as we go. I don't want to spoil it, though.
According to the records, they started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble.
There's so much minute detail in the story of this game that for a lot of people it's very annoying, and I do get that. I do understand that. But also, I do like that it has that detail because you can really get invested if you wish to. It just sucks if you don't want to get like super invested. You just kind of want like a general story that's pretty easy to follow along. That's kind of why I'm trying to like stream this too.
Now we know why. We've been aping
Go through the story and also explain stuff while we're still actually doing things and getting things done, rather than going through the way the game is supposed to make you play, which is going through mail and journal logs and all that kind of stuff to learn everything about the story, which can take a lot of time because there's a lot of those.
utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against.
Yeah, so basically what Deadman is explaining is that BBs have existed for a very long time. They've been like a crucial thing to the Death Stranding. They've been very like crucial to understanding how they work, but also helping society try to like combat them simultaneously. But because obviously they use babies in a weird way, they're unborn children too. They come from still mothers, so they're never born, which is how they have a connection to both death and living, which is the reason that we can use them to see the BTs, because they are dead but not alive. That's they're in that state of limbo, essentially.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
And so he's basically just explaining, like, that's, like, their function.
People of Mountain Knot City have a pressing
There's a little bit of minutia there, too, that we don't really need to go into too much. It's super ultra-specific, but
They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be
a lot of BB stuff is very under the radar, and there are other reasons for that.
reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a
Okay, so Mountain Knot has
There's an order from Mountain Knot City.
stuff leaking in. They have tar leaking into the city, which is making it... It's going to get flooded by that and taken over by BTs, so we have to make sure that that doesn't happen. So the thing we're taking to them... I think it's like an antimatter thing, but that seems really weird. Nope, it's antimatter. Antimatter bomb. Missing Porter and ship. Missing Porter and ship? Cargo recovery from terrorists. Okay, that's a recovery. Should I do this now? I feel like I should do this now. Before I do the other thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Screw it, you know? This facility, regardless, has no materials, so... Oh, I can't save. I can't save here? What the fuck? Oh, now I can save, okay. That was really weird. I was like, there's no reason I can't save. There's no time limit right now. There we go, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. We got a blood bag. Do we have an empty blood bag right now? I think we do. Or like one that's kind of partially empty. Yeah. Let's do that and replace it with the one that we got from the private room. Since it's full. We have one of these. I mean, I don't think we can craft... We don't have any materials here, so we can't actually craft those guns, so never mind. I'm gonna have to keep these non-lethal for now. You have some climbing anchors. I don't really need those right now, so I'm just gonna put that in the private locker too. We have some guns on us. That's really all we need. We're good. I'm gonna save again before we go out. Does this have no... Does it actually legitimately have no materials here? Yeah, they have none. Unavailable. They do now. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. They have materials now. They didn't before, but now they do. That's weird. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna put these guns away then. I could recycle them, but they might be good for later. If we don't have a lot of materials here, which is totally possible because they still don't have a lot. But we'll bring materials here in the future. They don't have a lot of chemicals here, which is not a huge issue at the moment, but... Hang on, tool rack. These are better. Ooh, wait, no. I made the wrong thing. I don't want the actual assault rifle. Ooh, that could have been really bad. I want these. Whoa, no. There we go. I almost made the very lethal assault rifles. What? Are they still on there? Damn it. Go away. I don't want you. There we go. If we had the lethal ones, we'd kill them, and I already explained why that was a problem. Alright, we're good. Level 2s, they're better. They just have more ammo. I think they're a bit stronger. I now will save again before we take this order, because this order could go really badly. Or not badly at all, I don't really know. Regardless, they want to kill us, which is not good. I think these are the guys that... I think they do. I don't know if they were brought up to us about these mules, and I don't know if these mules are like this. I'll bring it up anyway. Oh, it says terrorists. Yeah, so maybe it is already been brought up with us. Like, maybe that's already happened. There are mules, and then there are terrorists, essentially. Which are basically just mules, but... they also want to kill us instead of taking our cargo. So they scan for us, not the cargo that we have. So we always have to cancel out their pings. But even then, if we do, it's still hard to go in there because they're they walk around differently. They're very alert a lot of the time because they're always looking for somebody to kill, and they always assume that people know that they want to kill people, so they always are there. Oh, there's a there's a zip line here. Yo! I need to experiment very quickly. I don't think so. I think I would need to place another zipline, but this zipline might be connected to the shared zipline that's over here. However, it might not have a line of sight. This is an experiment. Very much so. We get detected, by the way. Fight happens, man. I don't think this zipline has line of sight to the other one. I think it's over here somewhere. Let's see, I'm just gonna get up into it. No connecting ziplines. Okay. Yeah, I think I would need to put a zipline here to try to connect to that one, but I don't even know. I don't even know if that'd be line of sight. No, don't do that, Sam. Jesus Christ. Maniac. Good lord. Okay, so for some reason it says the cargo's up here. Which I think I know why. It's because I think they have a... All this stuff is, Oh, you're excited. That would have been way better a little bit later, when mules are likely going to attack me. But I do appreciate your excitement, BB. I do like that you're excited. Yeah, so... There is, I think, a post box all the way up here. Or, like, close up. Stop it. I'm hitting the wrong things. What the heck is that? What is that? What is this? Collect and retrieve. There's like a weird thing. Is that the porter? I genuinely don't know. Oh, we got a post box in there. You can tell when they're just added to our game because they start loaded. Or no, wait, that's a piece of cargo. That cargo got warped to our save. You can actually see that happen in real time, which is really cool. You'll see a little like portal open up. I don't know if we saw the portal, but we did see it spawn. But it was there. Okay, where's the thing? Yeah, it's way over there still. I don't know why I'm crouching. There you go, you can see a mule over there. And another mule over there. We gotta be careful. Their area stretches very far. And so we just want to be sure that we can get through here without being detected. If we get detected, we get detected. Also, I want to make sure. Yeah, so they're wearing dark clothing. That means that they're a mule that wants to completely fucking kill us. They hate our guts. They want us to die. Apparently the area says it's up here. Why does it say it's here? That's freaking weird. Trying to see if there's a way for me to get up over here. Oh, wait. There we go. Got it. Oh, there's the chip. Are there mules up here? Said there were mules up here, but I don't think there's mules up here. Oh, damn. Oh, there are mules over here. Damn, son. I had no idea they went this far. They're like right on the cusp. Oh, God. Corpses cause void-outs and turn into BTs if they aren't disposed properly. As such, any corpses you find must be taken to an incinerator ASAP. The closest incinerator is west of Lake Knot City. Yes, I do know. There is an incinerator close here. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick him up. Can I actually take this other piece of cargo too? Place in body bag. I've never seen this happen. I've never actually had a proper corpse. I've never gone to an incinerator with a corpse. I don't think I can save in here because I'm in the mule area. Oh. Yeah, so his body's up here. Thank God that it had that marked on the map. I would have never gone up here. I would have assumed it was like way up or like way down in the area. Oh wait. Oh, I do have the cargo with me too. Okay, good. riskRED non-lethal assault rifle. Oh, I can't take that with me. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to leave that. Things happen. Okay, where's the oh, the closest thing is over here. Right, I gotta take that over there. Where is it? Where's the closest? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's fine then. We can actually just go up over here. That's all good. He's heavy, but that's okay. We got the power skeleton. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I've never actually gone this way. I know there's, yeah, there's an incinerator right there. I don't think there's literally anything near it. I don't think there's any BTs or anything. You literally just go over to it. It's just kind of here out of necessity because you could kill a lot of mules and there's literally nowhere close. Alright, over to the incinerator. Incinerate our guy and then we'll go and bring the cargo back. We don't want him to necrotize. I believe it does take a very long time before they necrotize, so... But I don't know. Never actually had a corpse. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. Yep. I kind of wanted to not see those until the end of the game because they're kind of optional until the end of the game, but you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not going over there. Hell no. We kept getting closer to them, which I don't want to do. They're not that bad, but a lot of them like that is pretty bad. I didn't realize there were some there. Okay, sir. Hey, there's a bike. I'd take a bike back. Mind you, would also not take a bike back. Why are we so close to these freaking things? I think I'm making bad... Yeah. I'm technically in their area. Don't worry about that. That's... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, we're technically in BT area. Don't worry about it. Good ladder. Good ladder. Thanks, sir. Great ladder. Excellent ladder. One of the best, actually. Not a great exit to the ladder, but, you know, I understand what you're trying to do, and I understand that placing a ladder there was probably not easy, so... credit where credit's due. A climbing anchor would have been better, but I don't have any on me personally. I should have definitely brought some, but I didn't realize that we had to go to the cremator. It said that, like, they probably killed a porter, but I didn't realize it was going to turn into a corpse delivery. But hey, I'm okay with that. I am curious to know what this cyberpunk thing is, though. Why I wanted to get it, because I'm like, hey, a lot of them are targeted against mules specifically, which is really cool. We gotta go all the way around. There's no entrance here right now. It's on the other side. Unfortunately for us, there's no entrance on this side. Which is okay. Things happen. No peace. No peace. There we go. This is the normal side you usually go to the cremator on. We kind of went a weird way. But it was kind of an essential way to go with our current order. I don't know what they expected us to do. They kind of pointed us immediately in the right direction of where we had to go to make things happen, so... without going to the mules. So, we didn't really go to them. They're technically terrorists. Those ones are terrorists. Activate terminal. Cremate. Bye-bye. Alright. Excellent. I've never seen this cutscene before. I don't know if this is unique to this one we just did, or if it's actually specific to the... or if this just happens every time. I think this is just one that happens all the time. Regardless of the corpse that you have. Never seen that before. Never killed in this game because killing's bad. Okay. Thanks for dealing with the porter's body. No problem. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. The porter got because of my chip. Oh right, yes. This is Jackie from Cyberpunk. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him too. Real shame that, but you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte, won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't gotta worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. That's fine, I got one right now. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know if we took that order and didn't do anything with that corpse, if it actually would have just caused a void out, because stuff. But, you know, I didn't really want to find out, so, you know, yeah. You know what's interesting about this, though, is that the way station is, like, over there a little bit. It's not that far away. But because of that, this actually could have been a legitimate way. Also, where's the ladder? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. This could have been a legitimate way we chose to go.
Nice.
If we wanted to get over to the center without touching the mules. Probably a better way to go, but, you know. Anyway, distance doesn't matter right now, so we're going to go back, deliver this, see what it gives us, because the next area we have to go through is also mule territory, and there is literally no way around it. As far as I'm aware. There might be a way around it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's the only time you'll go into mule or like BT territory and you won't have... Oh, fuck. This isn't good. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're still fine. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, that's BT territory. I don't really know the point of that area. I've never gone there in my life. I actually, in reality, had no idea there were BTs there. Those are BTs. I don't remember specifically what they're called. They're a different kind of BT, obviously. Yeah. So those things, if you get close to them, they'll start, like, coming at you. And essentially what they'll do is they'll come at you and just explode on you. And they take And they're very annoying. On their own, though, they're fine. Unless there's a lot of them. But if you're in an area that has BTs, like actual BTs, the ones we've already been through with those guys, which barely happens. I think it happens once in the game, honestly. But again, Director's Cut might have changed that. I don't really know, because I don't remember those ones being there. There's literally nothing around them either. I don't know why they're there. They're very easy to get rid of. They're one hit, and they just pop. So, they're like bubbles, so you can literally... I could shoot them from here with the assault rifle, and they'd be all gone. Well, they're not that deadly, but... I don't know why they're there. There is a road through there, so maybe there's like a road that goes through there and you have to race through the road. I guess so. I believe there is a new, like a few new sets of road. I've never built the road going over to Mountain Knot here, so I don't actually know. If there is a road that goes through here, I've never done it. I've never gone through that road. Actually, we can go through here, right? And get through the mules and they won't see us. If I can get back down here without having to go through the path. Yeah. I think I can just go through here and the mules won't see us. Their scanners are really close, but I don't think they'll actually go into them. If we do, we can run too. It's fine. They do have a truck, which they could catch us with, but I think we're fine. Yeah, there's the start of their scanners. There's a guy down there. The closest guy to us. He could possibly see us. But if we stay over here, I think we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. I could have gone back for my assault rifle, but I don't care that much. If somebody picks it up and picks it up and delivers it back to me, then sure. We really didn't need to bring it. It was kind of a waste of materials, but you know. It was for safety. I didn't know where it was going to be in the mule area. I thought I was going to have to take them all out.
Come on, what you got?
Which, you know. Things happen. This guy just left his bike here. I don't know why. I'm going to take it back to the center and put it away. And then also get this cyberpunk stuff. And then we can continue with what we're actually supposed to be doing. I don't know if there's anything over here. I've never been over there. Maybe we should go and find out. I'm going to deliver this just to make sure, but maybe we'll go back out with this bike and just take a look real close. So I actually don't know what's over there. Yeah, so vehicles don't like water. So they slow down in water. Mind you, the bike is generally good in it. The truck loses battery in water, but it's fine. It can get through water quickly. It just loses more battery. But it's because it has to extend the height of the truck to get through water. Alright. Well, we're back. That was cool. Yeah, you can do wheelies on the bikes. They're not really that practical, but you can do them. Cool. Well, there's that. Let's see what we get. Let's see what upgrade or cosmetic or whatever we get. I want to know. I want to see what we get. Do we get a cool glove?
There you are. Everything all right?
Actually, I don't really want a cool glove.
Appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, distance doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay. I can short circuit enemy Odrodex. That's a weird one, and I don't really know how that's useful, but cool. I genuinely don't know how that's useful. It's kind of hard to use.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you.
Can I short circuit like their sensors so that I can get through it. He has something for me. What does he have? Whoa! What is that? Is it a 2-in-1? Are these Johnny Silverhand glasses? Oh. Yo!
Watch your back out there.
Let's go! Johnny Silverhand glasses. Oh, that's sick. That's the main part of this. Name's Sam. Okay. You really are a great deliverer. Damn, Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. He was hoping he finds peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Or maybe you've rolled with it just fine. Or maybe you'd have rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them, but they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations, and then some pendeos kicked off a war between the megacorps. A war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter. Touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I've got something for you. Johnny sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys of the corporate wars. Had a little more fun with your compass. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can have short-circuit enemy Audradecks. Could lay out the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easy for you to complete your great deliveries. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how great that's going to be. No way station on island. Okay, yeah, these are just because we went to them. Get the likes out of it, you know. Gotta do it. Alright, well, I do like sunglasses, so I do appreciate you giving me those. There they are. Oh, Sam, you're looking real good now. Alright. We don't have like a hat for Cyberpunk, but if we did, that would be perfect. I don't think we do anyway. No, we just have this hat for now. I want another hat. Like a cool hat. Like, can I get like a fedora cap? Stranding. Alright, hold on. Actually, I'm going to save first. Once again, I'm going to take the plates with me because there's really no reason to have anything else on me. For this mission. We have standard orders already. What the fuck? Oh, we can go to the way station right now. I mean, that's cool, but we don't have an easy way over there right now, so... yeah. Okay. So, we're going to do this. Accept the orders. And go from here. Okay, great. So... I think that's everything we need. We don't really need anything else at the moment. No. Because the problem we have right now is we have to get over to another side of a mule camp. There's 2 mule camps in this area. There's another one right on the other side here. I'll show you. Okay.
Be advised, Sam.
Yeah.
The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
Yep.
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate.
Yep.
A powerful impact, reckless driving, and unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Yeah. So if the bomb goes off, we just fail automatically. We have to do it again. That's the way it works. We have 1 gun on us. We're going to have to keep only 1 gun on us. We could take more with us, but the less we have with us on this mission, the best. So we have to go over to Mountain Knot City. The problem is, and I'll show you on the map in a second, is that it's very hard to get over to Mountain Knot City without going through a certain area right now that I would rather not go through because it's not on the chiral network. So Mountain Knot City's over there. The way we're supposed to get... oops. The way we're supposed to get over to Mountain Knot City, since it's over here, we're supposed to go this way and up this way, basically. Problem is, this is a mule camp. The other problem we have is that we can't really get over here efficiently without being detected by mules. So there's a couple ways that we can get through here without it being a problem. The first way we can go is we can go in the back, but the problem is that that's the way they expect us to go. If we go in the front, we can do that, but they also cover out a lot of area here. And so the most efficient way we could get through here is not here, because this is actually where BTs will spawn. So it's like right here. The problem is that mules are here and they will chase us if we're here. So what we want to do is we probably want to go down here, cross this river here, go through here for now. There actually is a, I don't know where he is. I think he's here. Where is he? There's a prepper out here somewhere, and I don't remember. I think he's here. I think it's there. It's hard to see. I don't know. He's here somewhere. Oh, is he here? I think it's there. Yeah, that would make sense. I just figured we'd be able to see it easier. He's somewhere, though. By the way, there's a prepper over in this area, generally. That is, you know... He's kind of a guy we can go to. So we could go to that guy, too. Either way, it's not super easy to get through this area, and that's kind of the problem with this. It's because there's a lot of ways you could try to get through here efficiently. Try to be careful with this one, yeah. The problem is I don't remember how far the mule scanners go out here. And of course we can try to cancel out things. So you can try to cancel out their ping. They do have a truck as well, I believe, but I don't know if that... I don't think they use a truck right now. And I also don't think their truck goes out very far because there's all the rivers and stuff. They don't like to go through the rivers, so I don't think their truck actually goes that far. I'm going to see how far I can go out without being detected by them in this direction. Because the thing about going this way is that there is an online shared bridge, and that will let us get over the water. The thing is, and I'm going to go back to the map really quick to show you. So, we could go this way up to Mountain Knot, right? But we can't, really. The problem with that is the fact that, unfortunately, the way that Mountain Knot works is that this whole area is BTs, basically. So, we can't really go there. This bridge is pretty close. I think the BTs kind of start, like, here. And that's why there's a timefall thing there. I think their scanners kind of, like, are, like, loosely right here. But they do have line of sight. But going here would be fine. So if we can actually go around to this one. This is very deep. There is no way to get through that. This is shallow, but this is deep as ever. You can't get through that. But if this bridge goes over there, that would be perfect. I don't know if it will, though, because it says it's here. If it said it was here, that would be great. But I don't know. This may go over this whole thing, but it probably doesn't. But we'll see. I'm kind of counting on somebody's... Whoa... I forgot this was all yellow. Great. We're just gonna have to go through it. Unfortunately. Sorry, BB. You're gonna hate this. Nope, never mind. He's fine. There we go. Did they change how BB cries through that? I think they must have, because it feels very, doesn't seem like he gets, like, crying about things now. But do you see that smoke trail? Did you see that? That usually makes me think there's a vehicle, but I didn't see one, so never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was just a bug. That does happen too. Anyway. Yes. I had to keep track of where I am on the map. I could put markers, but anyway, I am going a long way. I would rather go the long way, though. I don't think the distance... Actually, the distance is calculated, but it does not matter. The whole goal is that we get there with this. Literally all of the story missions are just get it done, you know? Like, do the story missions, get it done, do what needs to be done. Okay, there's their scanners. I knew their scanners went out quite a ways. So there's a truck. They actually have 2 trucks, I think. Yeah, they do. The other truck just scans the perimeter, or like, sorry, it just scans the general region. The other trucks actually go out kind of far. That truck goes out far, so I'm gonna be very, very particular about that truck. I don't want that truck to see me. Ooh, that actually might get across the ocean. God damn. I didn't have that on my original playthrough, and it was very hard to get over there. I went this whole way, hoping I could get across, and I could not get across. Yep, that's also yellow, but we can manage. Oh, fuck. We don't have a lot of stamina, though. Come on, Sam, you can do it. Hell yeah. That truck is very close, but there is a post box there, so that's why they're kind of on my ass. Do we have energy drink? We do. Drink up. Need to keep that high before it goes back down. We can only get 3 bars of stamina. Alright, great. So, I don't know if I'll be able to get to that bridge without being scanned. I think I'll be fine. But I could be wrong. What cargo is that? Who's that for? Justo Center. Yeah. We won't get any cargo for Mountain Knot right yet. Specifically. There is a lot of cargo that will go to them, of course. They're a major city. But not yet. Not yet. Yeah, so this part sucks, because I don't know if I can get across this one. I think I can, though. I think this is like 90% shallow. Yeah, this whole part's shallow. Thank Christ. But we do walk very slow. But that's okay. The silent healthy feeling. This is a shot from the Kojima thing. If we just do this, watch. Sorry, it's too fast. Yeah, I didn't get the thing. I didn't get it smooth how I wanted it. I wanted it to be like... A silent frontier. Oh, there's the trailer shot. Boom. Like that. Yeah, baby. Okay, can we save here? I don't think we could save with this cargo. Oh, we can. Never mind. Hell yeah. Baby. Okay, so their scanners will be out here. But I think we can get around them. BTs are over there. We're still not in the area yet, but we're close. See? Timefall. We're close to the area, so we gotta be careful out here, but we should be okay. We should be alright. Whoever put this bridge out here, put it on the edge of the chiral bandwidth area. And whoever did it, I have literally the most likes I could ever give somebody to you. Like, the most likes I can give are going to you, man. Good lord, this is the best placement of a bridge ever. That makes it super easy. Can I like your thing? Just infinite likes. This is the best bridge in the world. Oh my god. There you go, sir. Thank you so much for this. I get to go all the way around this. They won't even see me because their scanners don't even go out here this far. Unless their truck comes over here, but yeah. Did they extend the range of the chiral network over here? I think they did. This looks further than previous. I remember it getting cut off around here, but it seems to be cut off by the river now. That might have been changed. I do remember that somebody can put like a thing out here fairly far, but that's much further than I remember. Because I remember wanting to build a bridge out there in my original playthrough, and I couldn't do it. Obviously, I didn't have the materials either, but... I don't think I could even place one, because... Nope. So they must have changed that boundary. Anyway, we're going all the way up here. We're kind of slow right now. There we go. Anytime you're in that, like, sandy, muddy, timefall-y kind of shoreline, it's awful. Super slow. But we're good. We're out of the timefall. I think it's gonna probably play music. But yeah, we gotta be careful, because we still can't drop this bomb. We don't have a lot of stamina. We do have our drink still. So we could keep our stamina going for a little bit longer, but... still want to be careful. I didn't take any ladders with me. I definitely should, because it's still hard to get across this. Auto distribution center cargo. I gotta look at the map again, hold on. Somebody got, oh my god, wow. People got like bridges out here. Actually, I'm gonna go up to these because people probably placed ladders over here for me. Perfect. So we are pretty close now. My god, our shared... You know what? Here's the thing. I never had the ability to have this kind of like shared structure help before. At least on my original playthrough, back when the game came out. Because I didn't 5-star everybody. What the fuck? There's cyberpunk holograms? God damn. That's awesome.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
They got like trauma team holograms. That's really cool. Anyway, somebody put a chiral bridge here, which is sick. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. But yeah, like on my original playthrough, I didn't get all the preppers up to like 5 stars at this point, so it became not tough, but you didn't really get any structure expansion. But now that I have like bridge link up, and I have all the preppers up, I have that that level expansion to get more structures from online players. So we have a higher chance of getting bridges and ladders and stuff for what I need. Also dependent on the structures people make, but I mean, I have faith in the player base.
It's a full year hero.
Especially when stuff like that happens, god damn. Alright, I gotta start going this way now, because we gotta go to Mountain Knot, but we also have to make sure we're not in the way of other things. Oh, we can go up this way. I don't want to go too far, because going by those totem poles is kind of a bad thing, too. It might not be now. It might be later. I just know that that's an area that a BT area can go. Okay. I'm definitely not taking the most efficient route, but I just don't want to go over there. Just in case. You know? Alright, there we go. Up, up. God damn, we're still not up enough.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Nice and foggy over here. Okay, let's get a drink down. Oh wow, we got a lot. Still. Alright. That used like all of our thing though. Alright. We got our stamina back up. I think this is literally like the entrance to Mountain Knot right here. No, these are the totems. We're not close. It's over there. Can I get down from here? Yes. Swear to God, if we damage the cargo now. These look really cool. I call them totems. They're just like power lines and like weird pieces of metal. I think they're supposed to be graves for people, but I could be wrong. All right, Mountain Knot's over here somewhere. Yeah. Is it? Am I blind? Where's Mountain Knot? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm over a little too far. We gotta go more right. Over here. I told you I was gonna play music. Any of the low roar music is like fine on the claims on YouTube, but any other music is like, nope. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I think the Silent Poets one is fine now too, but I know that that was like a battle for a while to make that happen. I want to show you guys something cool here before I deliver the package, because it's the only time that you see it in the game. We should get a good view of it this way, I think. Mountain Knot City. Anyway, I don't like that our stamina is used up quite a bit and we don't have a lot of energy drink for a reason. But we'll get to that. Yeah, look at that. Floating rocks. So that's the area that the, that this antimatter bomb is for. We can go take a look. Yeah, this area looks really cool. There's like snow, but there's also like not snow. Kind of like a combination of this area and like the snowy area. It's like right in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over here real quick just to show you guys what this looks like because it's really cool. Just the whole thing. Yeah, you got all these floating rocks above the tar pit that's forming. Right over here. Look at that. You got like the tar coming up and you got like kind of the... It actually looks like a hand, I believe. I think we can look at it on the map. Nah, you can't really see it here. But I believe it does actually look like a handprint. Because this is like the thumb, and then those are like the other fingers. It's hard to see. But anyway. There goes the rocks. Anyway, we're going back. I would like more battery and more literally anything, but the problem with this is the fact that we're going to get nothing here. Not even kidding. I don't like Mountain Knot right now. I like Mountain Knot later. I don't like it right now. There's a reason for that. Because it sucks right now. Alright, here you go. Okay. There you go, there's your bomb. Thank God for that bridge, we didn't have to deal with those mules. You haven't had to deal with any mules, actually, which is very good.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Yep. There you go. There's the delivery. Perfect. Our delivery route sucks because we went all the way around, but that's fine. There we go. Actually, our distance wasn't that bad. For some reason. I guess it wasn't that much of a deviation. It was at the start, but after that it was fairly straight shot to it. Yeah. Barely, we didn't even get a star. Screw you, you know? We got good cargo condition, though, because, you know, bombs and stuff. I do think cargo... Actually, delivery volume is our next, like, full purple star, I think. We're getting pretty close to that. Cargo condition will be our next one. And then, of course, delivery time.
What do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying...
Hey, it's Mama.
Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have
Yep.
figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama?
Alright. Yep.
Hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright. Enough games, Mama.
I don't
Yeah.
think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA...
Okay, so essentially here,
You people keep doing what you're doing,
there's
and you're
some...
gonna put us right
I mean, the game will explain it to us, but it's fairly clear
for
now.
you to come and tell us how to live our lives.
The game tries to be, like, mysterious about this element, but it's, like, not that...
All we want
It's
from
not
you
that
is the
deep.
occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making
Yeah,
things
so she
worse.
doesn't like us right now. Which is really weird because... I don't think that really lasts that long.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's
But it does for now,
to lay down the
which is
law.
why I don't like Mountain Knot right now.
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam,
And this part also
is
sucks.
Mama's twin sister.
Oh, what? Locked is Mama's twin sister. Oh, that's
With the
weird.
others. Second group, just like Mama.
Couldn't have guessed.
Mama's Mama's not her
But
real
yes.
name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are
So, interesting thing about their names, Malingen and Lochna, those are actually craters in the earth, like real craters that exist, that are like right beside each other.
They said they could converse over any distance.
It's like it's been there since, you know, dinosaurs, like it's been there forever.
I'll tell you this.
It's kind of cool because it's like a nice nod to, like, you know, they're like two exactly same size craters right next to each other. And so it's kind of cool because it's like, oh, you know, they're sisters, they're connected because they're like, you know, sisters. So it's cool to have that like reference there. Because I thought they were really weird names, but a lot of like Kojima names have other meaning or like in reference to something else or whatever it is. Lochna's like a weird name. Lochna's a weird name, but it's kind of normal. Malingen is a really weird name. But I guess if like somebody from like, you know, another country had that name, that's not, you know, where I'm from, Canada. Or the Americas. Right. Oop. Would you speak to Mama for me? This is important. Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. For that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Q-pid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I've left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Yeah, so what we have to do is go to Mama. Now, I assume that the game wants us to make us go... the game, by default, what I think it wants us to do is it wants us to go whatever way we choose, but probably back... Because it's giving us a bola gun, I assume going back to the way we came is a way to go. But we're not going to do that, which might be bad, because we don't have a lot of battery, and we don't have a lot of stamina. So this might go poorly, but we'll see. Because this is kind of a stamina eater. But we might be okay. Climbing anchors. Yes, we do want these. We want all of this. This is all very good. Take it all. Bola gun? No, we don't need that. The way we're going, we don't need it. We do need to be careful still, but I think I do know the route, so I think it should be okay. We are not going to go this way. Screw that. We're going to go this way. From my memory, and they may have changed this. No, they haven't. They haven't. So it's this way. So what we want to do is we want to go around. We could go around this way, but I'd rather not do that because that's kind of out of the way. Where we want to go is we want to go up through here, and then we want to go down. And there's this kind of city here. Then we want to cross over here. And then we want to kind of go over here and around this bend, and then down through here. Yeah. Right down through here. And you can see that there's kind of this, like, crevice through the whole area. You see that? The way the depth is, it kind of goes down here, and then it stays down through this little area where the cursor's going. That's where we want to go. So I'm going to place that, actually. I don't remember the best way up. I'll go up first. But yeah, we got to go back to Mama's lab from here. Very annoying. Oh, and then after that we have to come back. Which means we have to come back the same way we just did. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying part of the game. In reality, it is a little annoying. Because literally all we have to do is just go back and forth. Even BTs have weak spots. They do, I believe. Mind you, a lot of our ammunition for BTs is, yeah. Alright, so time falls snow, it does break things. Not great, we don't like it. But anyway. I don't remember the best way to get up over here. I genuinely don't. It's kind of hard to get up this hill right now from my memory, but I think we can go through here. This is the only part of the path I don't really remember.
Give me a break.
Our boots are kind of terrible. Our stamina's okay for now. Our battery is fine. But when we start going through this snow, it's going to be kind of bad. The power skeleton isn't really made for snow. So you'll notice in snow... Yep. We're slow as shit. Anyway, so we have to go through all this to get to Mama's lab, and most of it from the map is covered in snow. it's all the way till here. Yeah, now I know which ways to go. So there is a way to go this way too, but I didn't want to waste battery, so I went around. So we have to go here, down over to here, and around this way. If we go over here, these has BTs right here, so we don't want to go there. We're going through here, over here. I'm putting this path so that we know where to go, because it is kind of hard to keep track of where we need to go. After this, it doesn't really matter. And then after that, we can go to like there and over to the weather station and do what we need to do. So yeah. But yeah, these are new. So I definitely did hear about this. Also, there's chiral crystals in the snow. Snow is like super thick though, so it's hard to see them. So we have to look for these patterns in the snow to know where to go. But yeah, we don't have a lot of energy drink either, and the snow takes away our energy as we walk, so that part I'm worried about. We can rest in the snow, mind you, we can also get cold, so we want to be careful. But yeah, there are BTs around this area as well, but we're not going to go where they're, like where they are, so it's fine. We'll be okay. We're going up over there. Right. I was using that to get a bit of distance on the snow, because the snow, if you're on like a structure and you go into the snow, you actually kind of walk on the snow for a little bit. The snow also does actually have dynamic thickness to it, so some areas are closer to the surface than others. So if you look for the bumps in the snow, that's actually the more efficient way to go, because that means that the ground is closer to the surface and you won't walk as slow. So there is actually a strategy for walking through the snow efficiently. Mind you, it's very hard to do, because a lot of areas look like this and it just looks flat and you can't really tell. But anyway, we're going over this way. A little awkward, but it's okay. They give you boots because you have to like trash your boots to get through this. This is probably the hardest path in the game to get through. There are auto pavers here, and again, those are new, so I might actually work on building those. I'm not really sure, though. Obviously, since the game didn't have auto pavers in this area originally, the way that I remember going through is just by basically using, well, like walking initially, but then setting up zip lines when possible and going through that way. This is a very good path to get zip lines through here. It's cold. Yeah, so Sam will get cold through here, which is not great, but we don't really have anything to combat against that at the moment, so we just kind of have to deal with it. Timefall snow obviously can break cargo, but we don't really have any cargo on us other than our bowler gun. That's really, or not a bowler gun, our assault rifle. It's really the only thing that counts as cargo, kind of. Oh, there's some porters. Porters walk through here all the time. They're wondering about me. Hello. How are you? It's very cold. Every time I've gone through here, by the way, for the first time, there's always these guys. Every time. I don't know if they're like scripted. But you're not told which way to go, by the way. You're not told to go this way. But it does work, and it is a very efficient route. Even though you walk slow, it is actually like a much easier way to get to it. They have a lot of stuff for Mountain Knot. You can't take that cargo, of course. They walk a lot faster than we do, which is annoying. But anyway, that's it. We saw our porters, and now we have to get through the rest of this area. We still have a bit of a ways to go, but we are at the hardest part of this, because this is like the middle section. We're kind of scaling up at the moment. Once we get up to that rock over there, the further one over there, then we'll start going down, which will be a lot easier to deal with. But yeah, we have to come back this way too, but luckily we can go to South Knot first before we go to Mama's lab. And we'll rest in the private room, get our drink back, get our battery back, get our boots back, all that stuff. This is kind of why I said I wanted to put zipline near the weather station in that certain place, because getting that connected to start going this way is really, really useful. How much chiral bandwidth do we have, by the way? You have 14,000 used, you have 20,000 available. So we can start doing quite a lot with that. Our gravity gloves are almost damaged, the container for the bridge boots are almost damaged. That's fine. I don't know why I brought them, I really shouldn't have. We have 2 things of boots, of chiral boots, so I mean, we're fine on that front, really. But anyway. They again last for a long time. I'm in the way of the bar, but you can see the end of the bar next to me, to my right. That goes basically all the way to the other side of me, I think. Yeah, you can just see the start of it over there. It is a very long bar. And we are just probably like 2/3 of the bars empty. Which is basically 1/3 of this bar is the equivalent of normal boots. So, yeah, it lasts a long time. Anyway, our stamina is actually lasting a lot longer through here. I forgot that our stamina doesn't really go down too much in snow. It does, but it doesn't go down like a huge amount still, if you don't have a lot of cargo on you, which we don't. By the way, Sam's going to be cold through here. It is very cold. His suit actually turns white when you're in the winter areas. I don't know why, but it do. You can change the suit color in this game as well, but unfortunately, you can only really do that when you beat the game. So we're not going to be experiencing it, but it's okay. That's okay. I think they added other suit colors to the game as well for like completing the game fully and stuff like that. I think they give you like silver and gold colors of costumes, which is pretty rad. It wasn't in the original. It was just like base colors. It was basically all the colors of the suit that exist in the universe, like the medical red and the security black, mule yellow, which was the closest thing to a gold in that version, so a lot of people use that. Yeah, there are auto pavers up here for roads, and it goes literally right through here, which is hilarious considering that this is like the default path to go through, like the best path to go through to get to there. And it's never like illustrated as a main path. There's no path in the game that tells you to go this way. But now the game's like, hey, let's put a road through here that you can actually build. This would be infuriating to go and like bring parts to, though. I guess with floating carriers it can be okay. There is actually a thing in the game too that we'll get later that will help us walk around these mountains. We don't have it yet, and it will be some time before we get it still. But we will be able to get something that helps us out with that in the future, so that'll be really good. Again, the power skeleton is not really for that. The speed skeleton kind of is, but you do trip a lot. But we will eventually get to a point where we are making progress more efficiently with a better skeleton that we don't have yet. Well, yeah. There are a few other things that help you with the winter conditions. But a lot of them I never really used personally. There is like, I don't know when we get them. I think it's I think it's not too far off compared to the skeleton that we can get. But there is like these heating pads that basically work the same way as armor pads. And I'm only mentioning them now. I don't like to spoil too much, but I'm mentioning them now because they're very not important. I never use them, really. Now, it does mean that Sam is cold, and I believe that makes your stamina go down faster, but if you just get through the area efficiently, it doesn't really matter. I never ever had a problem not using them, so... I mean, maybe I will this time. My original playthrough was normal mode, original version of the game. So, it might be different. Since director's cut and everything. Alright, so we're getting there. We're on the tail end of this journey. We will have to go this way again, and about this same speed, if not slower. Again, this is probably the slowest moving part of the game, because all we do is walk back and forth. Now, I know we've done that before to other places, but at least there's, like, things to do, things to look at. It's moving quickly. This is just point A, point B. And we're not even carrying any cargo for this area, so we don't get any extra bonuses. We're just coming to go to Mama's lab. I would have loved to be able to set up some zip lines out here, but I think some of this is on the chiral network. Yeah, right here is on the chiral network, so this is as far as we could go. With zip lines anyway. So it doesn't really help you get that much further. Anyway, the weather station's over here. We want to get over there because there's a zip line to get over to Mom's lab, so... let's do that. There it is. There it be. So that's why I wanted to have a zip line over here, because I was like, if we can put a zip line somewhere up over by that rock, and we can start going from the weather station from our zip line over, right? So that's why I mentioned that zip line way earlier, like a few streams ago. Maybe we want to be careful here. It's hard to go down in this area. I don't remember the most efficient path. But I do want to get over to that zip line. But I think this mountain is like mostly just cliffs at the moment. Okay, I think I can get down this without falling. Whoa. That was risky, but we're okay. I could have taken the climbing anchor. I probably should have taken that for safety, but I like to play, I sometimes like to play into the risk of going down a very sharp cliff, because sometimes you can actually manage. Like we did there. We're fine. Again, very risky play. But we managed. Alright, I'm going to recycle a few things here, because most things, our gun is like super destroyed. We don't need a lot of it now. Oh well. We crafted a lot of things that are getting super destroyed, but whatever. The armor plates are actually pretty good. They don't get destroyed fast. They take a very long time to get destroyed. Again, they're similar to like the power skeleton and stuff. They're generally pretty fast. They're like pretty long lasting, I should say. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to put some stuff in the private locker. What do I want to put in? Actually, I want to recycle things is what I should say. Recycle. Recycle this. We don't need that. Climbing anchors are fine. We'll keep these for now. We might need them on the way back, actually. More so than anything else. Armor plate's fine. As you can see, damage is nothing. This is not great. It's okay, but we don't need to... Actually, we don't need to recycle that. We can just store it for now. We might want to bring it over to the Timefall farm area, actually, so... Yeah, this is fairly bad. We'll get rid of that, and we'll recycle this too, and we'll make new versions of that. There you go. We'll get to hear the theme song. Let's go, everybody! Let's go! Recycling. I love it. Alright. We were just stuck on that for some reason. I've never had that happen, but okay. Fabricate equipment. We have resources here, so that's all good. Buddy bot, we obviously can't make, but anyway. Not that I want to make that, but that's like the only thing we can't make. Alright, we'll get a silver. You know what? Let's change things up. I'm going to make a gold one. And I'm going to make some gravity gloves. And we're going to probably go to South Knot first before we go to, Yeah, look at that gold. Look at that, buddy. I'm going to go to South Knot first. I'm going to make a bit of a swap here. I think I'm going to change our things to be gold. Just to change things up a little bit. Look at that. You get to see some gold skeletons today. It does blend very nicely. The gold is like definitely the color that, if you want everything to be matching, is the color to go with. Alright. So, let's go to South Knot. And as you can see, the zip lines are very useful to have. I should have left the gun there. I didn't do that. My bad. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We can't really take climbing anchors and ladders with us, now that I think about it. Unless we want to leave our armor plates somewhere, which I might also do. I'll just put them in South Knot, I guess. They are good to keep... Actually, they're good to have at this very moment. They're good to have right now. This way. Cool. I swear there's a memory chip here. I swear I'm not going crazy. I don't know where it is, though. I swear there is a memory chip, though. I thought it was the memory chip at the place. The one ruined factory we went to. I'll have to see. I'm not sure where that is. Avoiding autotoxemia. We've been doing a good job on that. Again, if you don't remember, that is the thing for BB where if we don't make him happy enough, then we just get autotoxemia and we don't get a BB. It works. Alright, I'm going over to South Knot first. Just because I want to drop off some stuff there, but I also want to not drop stuff off there. Kind of depends. We're coming up to a section as well right now that is both, well, you'll see. You'll see. It's fine. I won't say too much. So we do want to prepare. Obviously the game doesn't really... The game does let you still kind of prepare, but like less in advance. But since I know what's ahead, I'm able to kind of prepare a little bit more. Is it fair completely? No, but I'm here. I'm gonna do what I do. Alright, so I want to rest in the private room first. But I also want to... change colors of things. Because why not? Private room time. Get our energy drink back and all that. Sweet. Okay, good. Alright, so... You get 3 likes from BB. Nice. I didn't even realize that. Alright, good. Alright, so I'm going to... let's customize backpack first. I'm also going to make a backpack cover because, you know, that's what we do. Since we can now make one. We're also going to change the color scheme. We're going to make it gold too, and we're going to make a match. Look at that. Beautiful. I mostly wanted to change it because of the cover, but... yeah. I still like the smiley face there. It's humorous to me. Alright, check on BB. We might as well do that as well, since we're here. With BB, how you doing? Poke it? Poke it. Poke it.
Tired, huh?
He's a little sleepy. That's okay. We're going to customize the pod as well. Because I think we can make that gold too. Oh yeah. Everything's gold. Can't make the suit gold, but that's okay. Actually, I do want to go back there. Never mind. There are a few things I can customize here. Can I do the Johnny Aviator glasses? Nah, can't. Make that gold. Confirm that. Make this gold. Black lens is clear. I'll do that. That's okay. Am sunglasses. I do like the black. I think that looks better. I went with the blue just to be fun, but we're good. I think that's all the color scheme we can change in here. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. Game table, look at that. We got the Johnny sunglasses. Does this have a cool cutscene? Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get it. Damn it. I'm trying to get like a special sequence thing here, and I've been trying to do it many streams over, and it keeps not working. Damn you. This doesn't happen. I'm trying like a couple times. Nope. One more time. Damn you. Okay, fine. It's not happening. Alright. Well, let's get the drinks here. We're gonna need it. For multiple reasons. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. We don't have the valve on, but that's okay. I'm gonna put the hat on. For the stamina. Yeah, we already seen this. We've already seen this. That one I remember. We've already seen that one. Look at how gold we are, though. It's awesome. Somebody has lost cargo here. That's interesting. Alright. Now, we are going to fabricate. You have an order from here? Oh, yeah. Right, we have the pizza delivery. I forgot about that. We should probably do that at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna fabricate equipment. Yes, actually. Entrust cargo for delivery. What do I have to... oh, the thing on the ground, that's what it is. Okay, I do want that. Do I want anything else that's on me? No. I can get rid of these. Place in the private locker. Very good. I'm gonna make one more gun. One more non-lethal. Just cuz. But we can also do hematic rounds as well. With this. And when we do that, that works against BTs. Which is real cool. Apparently it says rubber hematic rounds, so it's not lethal to BTs either, except it is. Whatever. Alright, cool. Now we're good. Now we're gonna go... oh wait. We're not. Hat. Time. It looks pretty cool to be in gold, though. Obviously we have the plates that could be in gold too, but... we're good. I'm only wearing them because of what's ahead. I swallowed very weirdly. That, out of context, sounds strange. We got a jump ramp there now. I don't know why we have a jump ramp there now. That seems like it's facing the wrong direction, but okay. I won't question it. Maybe people are onto something with the jump ramps that I don't know about. I'm not exactly like, you know, jump ramp centric myself, so I haven't really tried to experiment with them that much. But you know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Again, maybe I should experiment with them. Alright, we're coming up to cool stuff. Well, we're coming up to cutscene first, but then we're coming up to cool stuff afterwards. Hello, Mama. I am here at your lab. Her lab is where Bill Nye the Science Guy used to be. Fun fact, if you read the journals, you'll figure that out. Alright. Cutscene time. This is the only time you're allowed to go in here. I wish you could go in here, like, outside of cutscenes, just for the fun of it, but you're not allowed to. Alright, BB off. Again, if you missed the past stream and you don't know what's going on, there is a BT in here. Well, you know what? It's completely impossible to explain it if you know nothing. There's a BT in here. BTs are bad, but this BT's fine. I mean, this is a human person, but there's also a BT. It's a baby. Yes, okay, so we get some chiral cufflinks here, which allow us to actually cut the umbilical cord on BTs, which kill them instantly.
Cord cutters.
But you have to get near the umbilical cord, which is a pain in the ass.
I should explain.
So, you know, it's whatever it is.
Connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When
I have a
those
message
cords
that I
bring
think
the
I have
matter
to
of
read.
our world into
Give me a second.
contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out.
Okay, cool, never
But,
mind.
just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used.
Yeah,
to
so we
cut
have
BT's
blood
cord.
in our
So,
cufflinks.
I've added that
Cufflinks
function.
are basically handcuffs, but
Cut the
they
cord of the BT and it returns to the
are supposed to wrap around you and give you like kind of a...
world. No BT, no void out.
Well, they're the thing that we use to look at our map and everything. I don't know if they're ever explained why they're cuffs, other than they have utility for being cuffs.
Without them noticing. Yes.
Like obviously we use them for the zip line and everything when we hold the other end of them.
Snipping super handcuffs.
Right.
And of course we can,
Let's try them out.
oh, I'm not going to interrupt this.
Cut the cord connecting us.
Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna cut her dead baby child's cord connecting them. That's fun.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk.
At the end of the day, this is actually a good thing.
Just do it. Please, Sam.
Because the BB is like keeping her locked to this location, and also at the same time,
But
it was never really alive.
all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost.
It's kind of like holding on to like as much as you can to keep this like baby alive that was never alive to begin with.
My daughter.
Yeah.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No. That part was true.
Yeah. It also isn't her kid
My
yet.
ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges.
Yeah, so she held Lochna's other kid as well,
She was
or her
devastated,
kid,
of course, as was I. Back then,
which is fine.
strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me.
Yeah, so
But then
I didn't want to really interrupt
there was
that too
the
much.
attack.
I'm still kind of interrupting it, but
Our bond was severed.
yeah. So now we kind of know the whole story, and a lot of characters get developed in this way, where we just kind of learn the story over time. We kind of had that with Fragile.
I couldn't just
Now we're having that with Mama.
abandon her.
She carried Lochna's child. That kind of
But I
pulled
was
them
wrong.
apart because obviously they couldn't really communicate anymore.
Lochna needs to know.
So, yeah. But now she's making the decision to end everything.
You have to break some ties to forge
Her,
others.
the line where she mentions that there's a connection between them, that, you know, or like she can
If
she
we're
can
going to
feel
reconnect the world, I need to reconnect
her
with my
emotions,
sister
and
first.
it goes vice versa. That is important as well. That's probably the biggest takeaway from this, outside of, like, obviously the story elements.
So please, Sam,
This part's impressive to me because this part's actually like gameplay. This whole like part of the cutscene is in-engine.
do it.
Like everything is, but this is like fully in the game. Yeah. Alright. Well, snippy snappy. Yeah, so there's an interesting thing about that as well that I will explain after we do the whole thing to Mountain Knot again. Because it'll make more sense then, as long as I remember to explain it. And she's dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Alright, well, that's that. Anyway, back to Mountain Knot.
Sam, would you set me up?
I have something that I'm curious to try, but I don't know if that's actually... I can't remember how these
Too much to take
sequence
in.
of events go. So maybe I can't do this,
So you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
but I'd be interested to know.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world.
Yeah, so this is the other thing. This is like the first time that she's kind of like been out for years, really. I don't know how long it actually has been. I don't really know. I think it's
Lucky.
literally like
Two of you.
at least like a year or two. Maybe more. She was quarantining.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Let's go! But actually we will. We will go. But I don't remember the... I don't remember if I have this option to, like, set her down. Does not show at all how she got onto the backpack part, but I don't really like to think about it too much. Oh, do I actually have that option, or no? Am I going out automatically? Oh, I do. Wait, can I do this? I'm curious. I've never seen this happen before. Yeah, so the game kind of obviously doesn't give you any tip of what's about to happen. But I want to see what happens if I actually go right now. Alright. I'm just going to leave her there, because this is probably the best spot for her. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I actually have to take her. I see. Interesting. Carry Mama. Wait, can I use the... Hold on. That actually warped her to me. Yeah, so I have to go out with her. Cutscene! Cutscene!
But it looks to me like your hands are full.
Yep.
You can always tweak the rules a bit.
Yeah, this part kind of sucks.
Ready, Sam?
So we do want to put her down still. Yeah, so this is a boss. You actually have the option to completely outrun this boss if you wish. But we're not going to do that because I want the reward for this. Which is just more Chiral crystals, honestly, but it's a lot, so I want it. Mind you, this guy's kind of annoying to get past. There is like one move that sucks. That's really like... It might be better to use somatic grenades. I don't know if the guns are good or not for this. I've never actually tried to use the guns for this fight. She tells you to run. I'm not going to run. Screw that. I mean, I'm going to run. I'm going to run back. He's going to run at me right now. I think you could just use this area to shoot at it too, but I don't know. Alright, I'm going to put you down now. I don't really want to have you on me right now. Wait, what was I on for this? Oh, I am on hematic rounds, right? Yep. He does like to run. There we go. So I'm using this as our shelter because otherwise we're kind of locked here. These don't work super well against him, but it's a nice little advantage to have. Yep, nope, we're leaving. He has this like beam of laser energy that we don't want to get hit by. It'll probably come through this door. Nope. Alright. There we go. This is probably the lamest way to do it, but honestly, it's fine. He does like to charge, too. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't do that. Okay, this gun is useless. I'm going to swap to our next gun and do it again. So shooting him in the face is like the best thing. The gold is like their weak spot, so his is the face, but the unfortunate part is his face is also his best component. He will try to just whack us, too. Is it the lame way? Yes, but it's also the efficient way. Aha, screw you. Also, we can make guns here, too, so I could definitely make more guns. I might use some of the custom hematics, though, because that is a faster ability. We almost got down to half with just guns, though, which is pretty good. All things considered. Oop. Hello. That's a weird spot for you to spawn. He's gonna come closer. Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, that laser got interrupted very fast. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna swap to custom hematics. There's not as many in the custom hematics, but... There we go. Get out of here. Okay, we're at half now, which he's not happy about that. Alright, hello, friend. Where are you? Oh no, we still got him. A little bit. Not as good. There we go, baby. Get out of here. This is the perfect time for these custom hematics. Yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. Alright, where else is he? Get out of here. Screw you and your laser. You don't need to see your laser. His laser's kind of awful, and actually really bad if we get hit by. Get out of here.
Sam,
Yeah.
it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Who's been compromised? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about for, like, cargo. Are you damaged a lot or something? Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, we're going through a lot of the custom schematics, but that's okay. Did he launch a piece of concrete into the air? Whoa, he almost did the whack. I hate that move. He almost got away with it. Alright. I don't know what he means by my containers got compromised, but... Where are you? No, no, no. No laser for you. Screw you, mate. Okay, you gotta use the Audra deck a little bit too for the directions. That's what I'm using mostly. But sometimes it doesn't quite get it. Alright. I'd like to not have to use another thing of schematics, but I might make a gun. Just so that I don't have to, like, use another hematic grenade. Alright. Baby, let's go. You were over there, where are you now? There's a little bit of ammo on my gun, right? Yeah, 6 rounds, that should be enough. If I hit you. He's basically dead. There we go. Nice. He's dead. I don't know if the game expects you to run and not attack him, but it is fun to attack. Even if it was like kind of the lame way of just using this as shelter. It's here, it's available, you might as well. Everywhere else sucks to go.
That was amazing, Sam.
Yeah.
I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Give me the Cairo crystals, man. Hell yeah. You see that the Cairo crystal reward is insane though, right? I'm coming back, god damn it. Okay, hey, how's it going? How are you? Hold on, I gotta recycle some stuff. I don't know if I can actually recycle here. No, I can. This, recycle, this, recycle. Beautiful. Oh, and you can recycle some of these. Recycle that, recycle that, recycle that. And all of these. Our blood bags got very depleted because of our hematics. They use your blood bags to fuel them. They're not in the grenades themselves. So, that's the one problem about using a lot of grenades, but you shouldn't really need to use that many grenades normally, and if you do, it's usually during a boss fight, and at that point you just have to be very careful. But we will get, in the future, there are like utility pouch upgrades for the backpack as well, that I will also get, but we don't have that right now, so we're just kind of filling it with grenades. We honestly have like more slots for grenades than we need, really, but it's fine. I'm gonna fabricate some more regular grenades to fit in there for the time being. We don't have hematic grenades level 2, and I would love to have that. That's okay. Alright, beautiful. Anyway, that was very good. We did a very good job there. Scattered materials. We'll do that in the future. But for now, we're going to Mountain Knot now. I do love this, by the way. Can I just say? I'm a huge... Can I offload Mama again? Hold on. I just want to do this again. I want to see the actual process of this. Mama! That's insane. Is she like hurt or something? No. Damage. Okay, can I save now? By the way, since we're here? Yeah. Okay, good. Post-boss fight. Got me some chiral crystals, baby. Let's go. Alright. Where's the closest zipline? We'll at least take the zipline. Where's the zipline? Here it is. You can see that we can't walk that fast, regardless of what we have right now. The only thing we have is a Mama and these armor plates. And, like, some of the grenades. Not much you can do about it. Like, our cargo weight is 83. It's still fairly heavy, but compared to the amount that we can take, it's still fairly minimal. I might leave the armor plates. I don't know how much they weigh, though. I'll have to look. I don't think the armor plates weigh that much, but I could be wrong. We don't really need them now. So, but I'm going to put them in the weather station, because it would be more useful to have them there than South Knot. Since the weather station is a good, like, entry point into the Timefall Farm, where there is mules. Mind you, they're not as deadly, and usually armor plates isn't really for them, but still. There aren't a lot of mule areas that are like the terrorist areas, but there are a few of them. Mostly those two that are there, like close to Mountain Knot, or I guess to the distribution center north of Mountain Knot, and the one like west of the way station, and then there is like another one that's kind of further that way, and that's about it. I don't know if there is another one. I think I might be forgetting of one. I think there might be another one, but I don't remember where that is. Maybe not, though. That might be it. Pretty sure that's it. There, Sam? Oh yeah, she talks about her story as we go. I mean, we already know this, but that's fine. He just randomly brings up this story stuff as we go. It's kind of weird. But yeah, she doesn't like bridges. Not our bridges, just other bridges. Let's do the ranked order right now. No. No, I'm gonna put my things in the locker. How much do they weigh? Barely anything. But we don't need them. So that's fine. We're still gonna get rid of them. The chiral boots is fine. We do need those. These are probably gonna get super destroyed by the time we get up to where we need to go, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Let's save, and we're gonna go back the way we came, everybody! Hoorah! It's the way it goes, you know? Alright, so... we need to get back up there somehow. I don't know where the closest climbing anchor is. There's one there. There's one there too, but I... oh no, it is going down. It's just more up there than I thought it was. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, we can go down this way and then back up and around and blah blah blah, and yeah. You know. Unfortunately with Mama, it's harder to get through this initial bit. After we're past this part, though, a lot easier to get around everything. Because after this bit, it's just like, okay, now we have to figure out... we just have to go through the snow. Which, again, is very slow, but... you can do it. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to get down here. Now that we're down here, we can get up. Even if we have to take the slowest path up, we can do it. This will be the part that uses the majority of our stamina. Unfortunately. But what can you do? Other than put on a power skeleton and hope that it doesn't use as much. About all you can really do. This part is very steep.
Stay strong, Sam.
I'm trying to, but you're heavy as fuck. Alright. Good lord. There is a chiral bridge up there, and I'm kind of wanting to go up to that just because. What is the best route up here? I mean, that's basically the way we're going. I'm gonna go to the chiral bridge and hope that we can get up a little bit that way. Going up this steep stuff, though, really sucks. This is the suckiest part of this journey. Going up this way. Alright.
Alright. Let's get this done.
I'm trying to. Alright. I am a bit nervous about this one. I'll be honest. I don't want to fall with you. I actually don't want to fall with you, because it could actually be bad. Can I not get up this? Damn.
You can do it.
I'm trying. You might immediately fall off this. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get up this rock since there's like flat sides to it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I still gotta go up like here though. Good lord. This part sucks. Alright, kind of a resting spot. Continuing on. That chiral bridge does not go where I want it to go. I wanted it to go up more. That's okay. This is a really awkward bridge, actually. I don't know why that's there. I thought it was going to be more useful than that.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
I'm trying to make this quick. It's harder said than done. Alright, perfect. And now we're on the way. It's still hard, but we have the energy drink so we can keep going past our normal amount of energy point as well. So we should be good for this journey. And then after this is done, it's going to be a lot better. Because then we don't have to go this way. And we should be able to have the network too enough to get through here. I think. I think there is one up. Yeah? Hold on, Sam. I'm holding on. Hey, you try this. A major BS. You want to be the one that's lifting you as well? No, no you don't. Can I ride this in the snow? I've never tried this. What the fuck? I wasn't planning for this, but hey, if we have a bike to go through the snow, I'll do it. Let's try this. What the fuck? This works? Alright, well, I should have made a bike. But I didn't really want to throw a bike away. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Alright, sure. Let's take a bike. This makes it faster. Why not? Oh yeah, it does a little jingle bell thing when you're in the snow. I don't know why, other than Kojima thought it would be funny. Yeah, this bike is not exactly getting the best treatment because of snow, but I'm gonna do it. There are times where you have to take trucks through snow, and that I have done, but I've never taken a bike through snow, so I wasn't sure how that was gonna work, but it's going. Those porters are still out here. I hope they got some rest in Mountain Knot, because I didn't. Oh god, it's a storm. Storms are the worst because it affects things more. It's fine, but the bike might get super effed. It's a random occurrence, by the way. It's very cold. You can actually hear Mama being like, Jesus. Should have brought a scarf. Should have brought a mask. We're pretty close now. We're pretty much all the way there. The bike was a huge help. This would have sucked without this bike. It still sucks with the bike, but it would have sucked without it. Oh yeah, this part. No, I don't remember my own birth.
I remember being inside the boat.
That's weird. Brain doesn't form well enough for that. Okay.
I hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness.
You sure you haven't just convinced yourself of this?
We were conjoined twins.
Oh. Well, that makes sense then.
Same before we were born.
Ah, gotcha.
Then they tried to separate us with surgery.
Yeah, well, looks like they were successful.
The operation was successful.
Yep. Not that.
We were still one.
That doesn't make sense.
We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word.
Okay.
My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain.
I believe that's called sympathy.
And no distance was too great for us to overcome.
Okay, well, you have fun with it.
Call it a kind of telepathy.
I don't think that's what that is, but you can tell yourself that.
Body. Join in spirit.
Yep.
We had a beach just for us. One we shared.
No, actually, that might make sense.
Our own private chiral network, you might say.
Yeah, so they share the same beach,
Q-pids.
which is
We
interesting.
built one that let everyone share what Lochna and I have.
And her having that BB actually kind
Saw it all
of separated them
for me
because
after I signed up for bridges.
she wasn't really connected to the beach in the same way. She was kind of outside of it.
Everyone, no matter how scattered or different, that would make us whole.
Alright, well that bike
Be about
has
bringing
been
people
super
into line.
damaged by the
Be
snow,
about
but I
bringing
mean...
them into the fold, where they would share.
Okay, well that sucked. I didn't realize that was just a cliff.
I knew it could change the
That's okay.
world.
This is not a cliff. It's still
With Amelie's help,
great.
we finalized the Q-pid design.
There we go.
Sam,
We're here. She's a little worn out. That's okay. I hope she's not damaged at all. I hope I didn't. Doesn't really matter, but... Time to get off the bike. What a journey. Thanks. Aframad? Afamad. Sure. Thanks for that. I appreciate the bike. It was very helpful. Cargo's ready. Oh. He delivered. There we go, Mama. You're here. We're finally done that whole thing. Thank God. Alright, well.
going in. Oh,
And there's Lochna. I brought her. I did all of that crap. I fought a BT too. Just because you were a... bitch.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
You have to be okay with me now. I didn't...
So much.
Oh yeah, by the way, she was dying.
It's good
That part
to
wasn't
be
super clear.
lucid.
It seems like they added that line, by the way, of like, Sam, I'm feeling a little worn out. I don't remember that playing before, and I was very confused about it.
In the dark.
It's still kind of a
Try
weird
to save her.
mix, but it seems to be a nice line
I
that
don't have to say it anymore.
at least helps kind of transition that a tiny bit. And maybe that played in the original, but I don't remember it.
Lochna, you need to fix his Q-pid. I I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world.
Oh, that's it. Can't save the child, but can save the world.
You hear me? Forever
It would be so awesome. Okay.
and always.
I guess it's a superhero, it's not save the world. That's fine, though.
Now,
It's fine.
make the world whole. Okay?
Make the world whole. Don't make the world whole, no.
Just like you make me.
Don't need any dead space in here. Death space. It's a mix. You just deliver packages on a ship full of monsters. Somebody make that. Anyway, she's dead. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happens. But she's not really dead though. But she is dead. So it's fine. She's dead. Anyway, what ranking did we get? Alright, we got a ranking of some sort. Human delivery. No damage. He was not bruised. I mean, I would consider that a lot of damage. She died. But whatever. Anyway, we got a lot of Mama holograms, Lochna holograms, because their whole, like, general story is basically done at this point. And we get basically normal ranking now of the place. I don't know if we get any equipment yet. I don't believe so. Not at this moment. Alright. Well, there's that.
All that she went through. I had no idea.
Lochna's also played by the person who played Mama. That's
She'd
weird.
severed our bond on purpose. That she stole our child and ran.
Mama has a better look, in my opinion. Lochna's look is weird.
Like she asked. Limiters should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Lincoln.
There's an interesting thing there. I don't really remember if there's anything more to that. I think it's just kind of...
She died beneath the rubble with our child.
I think it's just some way to make you, like, not trust bridges as much, which is
Her car
fine.
passed over to the other side, but her heart remained bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Yeah.
Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that.
Yeah. So she was dead the whole time, basically. Which basically means, you know, that she knew that was going to happen after, because the BB was the only thing keeping her alive. So, yeah, she didn't tell us, which is kind of a dick move. But whatever, that's fine. Hey, good thing Lochna, like, rushed out immediately, because otherwise she just would have died beforehand. She would have been like, the fuck? You killed her. Why? And we wouldn't got anything done. Also, it's cool detail that she's still there in the background when you do this. It's a very small thing, but it's cool. Alright, well, they're connected now, and now we get all this chiral network. There is a gap in the middle of this area that we don't have right now, which I would like to have, but I think we'll be able to get very soon. The terrorist view of bridges. ET and Voidouts and Lochna Malingen, which I believe it does refer to those craters. Oh yes, a stabilizer. I forgot about that backpack thing. Local data from Mountain Knot City has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for a new structure to your PCC. A cargo catapult? What? What is that? What? A cargo catapult. I think I'm good. That's a weird one.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochna.
Yeah, so they're, this is a weird motion. Yeah, so now she's got, the multicolor eyes. Or the separate colored eyes. So she's still alive, but now she's one person. Or like two people, but one person. Interesting.
Within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain.
Yeah. Well, we knew that. It was...
I've never heard of a beach.
We were on a... It was a beach.
But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman...
They're kind of making you think like, oh, is it a beach? Is it not a beach? It's a beach.
Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network.
Yeah, so we have to go to Hartman. He's not far.
Get some rest.
But we don't need to go to him yet. I think there's still some people we have to go to before we go to him, but he's not far away from here. He's pretty easy to get to. But it does kind of delay us before we can go there. I believe we'll also have a Deadman cutscene now, which is also very important, so I will let that kind of play out, but I'll also explain what goes on. Oh yeah, right, there's a bike. I forgot we put that on there. Cool. Free bike. Was there no cutscene? Oh, there should be a cutscene. Unless there isn't a cutscene. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Never mind, I guess I'm wrong.
Good morning, Sam.
Also, I'm curious to know if there's a figure for the thing we fought. Do we have that? Oh, there is. Look at that. There's a figure for the lion guy. That's awesome. I can't get it close enough to get it all in frame. Oh, what's going on with the focus? There it is. Nice. That's what I want to see. All of it in focus in the right spot. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that there's like the little like army figures and stuff for everything. It's a really cool touch. Really cool detail. I always forget we can move across the table. Anyway. Oh yes. Okay, so there will be a cutscene. We just have to activate it first. Can we get that weird... No, we won't be able to get this here. We should be completely locked out of that. Okay, well let's use the sync. We have to check on BB before we can go. I always forget what actions or what. Oh god damn it, it's the same one. I don't remember which one's the one where he looks down like this. There's one where you can get some Easter eggs out of the mirrors here. I don't know if we'll get one of those either. Nice. I want to see if we can get one of them at least. Oh, that was the same one there. Even though you're supposed to push on directions for different things, it's a little up in the air. Yeah. Some of these are really weird. Anyway. Sorry for spending time on that. I wanted to see if I could get one of the Easter eggs from that. I haven't gotten any of the Easter eggs yet. Anyway. I think we're good. I won't drink the energy drinks yet. We have to check on BB. BB's gone. Yeah, that part sucks about this too.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach.
Oh yes. Now we can finally start that.
Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB.
Yeah, so he's actually here, which is really good. This is BB chapter, or Dead Man chapter, which becomes the BB chapter. So yeah, if you weren't annoyed enough with Mountain Knot and traversing back and forth, now imagine doing that for a while around this area, and we don't have BB anymore. So anytime we encounter BTs, we're like super screwed. Yeah. Now luckily, there are BTs around, but luckily we can go around most of them, so it's fine.
But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual
Hey, hell yeah. I mean, actual baby.
Sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
I love that it's talked about in as if it's technology, but it's a living person. Not really, though, which is why I understand Deadman's kind of reference to that. But still.
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Yeah, well, there's a reference to video games. So, yeah, basically we are completely locked out of having...
And this is why I hate these things.
Okay, this cutscene still goes on for a little while. But we do have the option to not continue it if we want. But we'll see.
But now your BB has added
but no. So yeah, we will be without BB for a little while, which is very annoying. Also, I do like that the cuffs on Sam's wrist do get red over time for being on there for so long. Really cool. Did the Higgs thing. Oh, he's gonna use our shower. It's all good. Yep. Anyway, that's all that. He's just gonna stand there for a little bit. Actually examine the table here, which is really, really cool. I kind of want to take a picture of this, but... That's funny.
You okay?
I like the look.
You okay?
Look at that. That's awesome. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I don't care. I like that. Alright, cool. I've never actually tried.
You asleep?
It looks really cool, actually. I've never actually, like, zoomed in when BB was on the table there. Never took advantage of that. Well, anyway. I just thought of it. I'm like, hey, can I do that? Alright, let's go take a shower. Now, this is a weirdly intimate scene. I'm just kidding. I mean, it is still a weird scene, but... yeah. This is weird. Shh. Yeah, so Sam doesn't like being touched or anything. And being close to people, obviously, so this is uncomfortable for him.
It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments.
This is important, so.
Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Where is it?
BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
I don't know why it blacks out when it's excessive weight, but still.
They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
He just gets uncomfortably close for no reason.
Since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then.
Yeah, so his face is all burnt up, you know. Can't see that.
As far as I know, the director is the
Damn.
only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
So this is kind of one of those things of like, be careful with bridges, it's not everything they seem kind of thing. Possibly, at least like some things are not being told to you.
Good sport, I'll give you that. Still, it's a fun way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing.
Such a stupid excuse, by the way, because obviously now they can be detected after they come out of the shower. And the cuffs would log them, so that's why they took them off. So none of that was logged.
Ready, of course.
I don't think anything is questioned after that, so it's fine. Anyway. Also, I never actually looked, and I'm kind of curious to see Oh, it's like Bridges wear. I don't think it's... No. It's some weird brand of clothing, but it kind of looks like it's trying to, like, replicate Under Armour, right? But it's not that. Anyway. Alright, I think we're good. The only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take some energy drink and do that. And I think we can do at least one more thing. I say energy drink, this is beer. It's still beer. It's always been beer. Leave the private room. I think at this point we would have an opportunity for another pizza delivery, but we didn't do the last one, so it's not going to happen yet. Yeah, I love that little animation there. It's like, BB memory. Oh yeah, alright. He's not here. Nothing's gonna happen. Okay, great. Our bike's back. Okay, so I'm gonna put the hat back on. I'm gonna put the, oh, wait. Oh, there they are. Johnny's sunglasses. Okay, so let's save now, since we have made a lot of progress. We have literally nothing on us other than some grenades in our pack and blood bags, I guess. Don't punch the terminal. Not what we do, Sam. That's impolite. Alright, what do we got?
Tells me your BB isn't performing to spec.
It is not.
We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
Okay.
It's our only Dooms compatible unit.
Yeah.
You're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west.
Yes, I know.
Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City.
Yeah. That'll actually be interesting when we come up to it, but it'll be some time before we do that, so don't worry about it. Also, oh yes, I was going to mention something about Mama earlier on before we came this way, about seeing the person take their baby after we cut it. So, Mama always existed on the beach mostly. She was, again, between the living and the dead, and her body was kind of dead the whole time, but because of the connection to the baby is the reason she was still alive. Yeah, so we're just linking up preppers right now to get more chiral bandwidth and stuff. That's really all we're doing. And it's to boost the connection between BB and the beach, I guess. Whatever. Very minimal reasoning, but basically we're just connecting some preppers right now before we continue the main story. We have to wait until we get BB back. Anyway. So, because Mama is not, like, really alive, her actual, like, soul, I guess, was on the beach, which is what that was. So she was on the beach and alive at the same time, kind of. So when she took the BB, her, like, soul was able to get the baby and be with the baby dead, which is why she was dying, because she was kind of losing connection to her living self in the real world. And is the reason why Malingen and Lochna, you know, have a connection still as one person, because they share a beach, so they're both now in Lochna, because that's, like, the only, like, living person. So that's how they're, like, one person.
It'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job.
Yeah.
Another thing, Sam.
Yeah, so all the preppers here are fairly annoying. Most of them are fine. But some of them are annoying here. Oh, actually, frick, I said 13. Oh, there's at least 14 people now. I remembered another person that's out here that I completely forgot about. Yeah, there's 14 at least. Yeah, there's at least 14 facilities left to get up to 5 stars. Anyway, not that we haven't visited. It would be lower now since we're at Mountain Knot and everything. Okay, so what orders do we have? Orders for Sam. The roboticist. Yes. Okay, so I believe there are BTs in the way of getting to the roboticist, because it wants us to go through this, like, city. No, the city's over there. I don't remember if there are BTs on the way to the roboticist. I think there are. Yeah, there are. So a smart way to go through here would actually be to go around and down, but I won't do that. I won't do that because that's kind of bad. But we can still kind of go that way. It's a very small package, though. It's just a medium package. There's nothing really to it. There's also this to to this guy. Oh, to the doctor. Yeah, let's do the doctor first. The doctor's very close. We can do the doctor first. There's also a rescue porter injured in the mountains. That kind of sucks because there's BTs over there. Actually, right there. Actually, that shouldn't be hard to get to at all. Maybe we do that too. I might do that as well. That's a new mission. I don't remember that one. Oh, wait. Crap, did we have 2 orders accepted? What did we accept? Oh no, we just have that. Okay, good. Good. You have a cargo catapult. I completely canceled out of that. Where is this? Is this here? No. Oh, it's in the PCC. Cargo catapult's interesting, but I don't really know the reasoning for it. The support skeleton might actually be the best thing here, but I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm gonna bring a PCC level 2 with us, just in case. And I'm gonna go and... I think that'll be everything I need. I don't think I need anything else. Unless we get screwed over here. This is me hoping there is a certain structure over here, and if it's not here, then it's fine. But it's gonna screw us up a little bit. Let's optimize that a little bit. That's a really weird optimization, but sure.
Order assigned. Hello.
Oops. I always hit the other button for that. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everybody puts a bridge there. I think I mentioned this on stream before, is that there's one bridge that everybody puts in one spot, and I'm really hoping that it's still there. People still put it there. And luckily it's fine. Oh, hello. Who called me? Oh, Lochna.
Sam? You read me?
Yep.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a bridge's dedicated line.
Yep.
I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support.
That's a way that they basically justify, like, because Mama's the one that does all the lines for all the equipment, that are like, oh, this is this is a assault rifle, this is, you know, whatever it is, right? So Lochna still exists while she's dead to basically give the lines, right? In essence. So it's a really cool detail.
We're all connected now.
Really cool way to get around it.
Weapons restrictions.
Even though they easily could have gone with Die Hardman explaining that, but I guess it's like a way to kind of have a different voice to hear. Otherwise, you'd hear a lot of Die Hardman. Which is fine, too. It's not a big deal, but still. Alright, so we go up over here. We go down over here. Actually, no, we don't. We go up over here, sorry. And then we should be able to get down here. Like this. There we go. Yep. It's literally exactly the same. Everybody puts the bridge right here. And it gets over to the doctor, and it's not a big deal. It's not super easy to get over to this doctor normally, because there's a giant ravine here. You just have to walk around and place a ladder. It's not that hard still. Really. But it's not super easy, but with this, it's like the easiest thing in the world. You just do this, and then we're here. Hooray. It was very difficult to do this. We actually want to do the doctor first, because he's going to have a delivery to the mountain guy. Or no, sorry. Do we have him? There's a mountain guy as well. That is basically... I don't think we have him available yet. Can we deliver this, please? I kept hitting the wrong button. I was hitting A. I'm so used to PlayStation, when I see X, I assume it's where the A button is. Cross. I didn't know for the longest time that, like, okay, square, circle, triangle on a PlayStation controller, but then it's not X, it's cross.
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
There you go. There's the doctor. Having the doctor is really good. He gives us, like, upgraded blood bags, like high-capacity blood bags. Which is really good. Anyway, he should be connected.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
He doesn't really add to the chiral network, I don't think.
If me being a part of
I mean, he's a doctor, so obviously he's going to join.
They require. Then it's well worth the hassle.
Yep, no problem. Join the UCA. Welcome aboard. You're the easy one. It was all good. Alright. Welcome aboard, sir. I'm gonna try that rescue porter mission too. I'm curious about that one. I've never heard about that one. I don't think there's BTs right in that area. Could be wrong though. I know there's BTs in that direction. But you like that one area? It's definitely not an indication of somebody in a certain area, but anyway. Okay, so he unlocks that part. Never really realized that. So cool.
I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way,
Great.
I came across something I thought you might find useful.
That line we'll hear a lot. Ah, yes, we get this right now. We get a increased energy drink. It holds more, I think. Or it's like, yeah. Level 2 canteen produces more bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1. Yeah.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is...
It like regenerates, basically, on its own. Outside of also, I think, you regenerate more bridges energy with the level 1 by like being in timefall, because it like converts it.
I see you've put another shelter on the network.
But it's very minimal.
Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28,
There's BB.
You'll be pleased to hear the operation.
Oh, now you have the normal
There
one.
should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to
That's a different BB. He's in the wrong customization.
All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor
Fine.
changes as chiral levels increase and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
He was a little bit out of the dithering area, so he's kind of like half dithered. There's some standard orders here. Usually he has one that goes to Mountain Knot. Yeah, right there. Time sensitive? Oof. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, guys. I don't know. This one's urgent as well to hear. That's a little harder right now. I'm not going to do that one right now. Yo, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yourself? Doing alright? Not doing too bad. I'm having a good time. We are just making some deliveries right now, some simpler ones. Doing well. Been a while since I've been here. Yeah, it has. It has been a while. Gotta say. But welcome, welcome. I would say it is definitely the most interesting game to come back to. It's kind of a half and half. Either you're into it or you're not. I get it, but I'm committed to being here and playing it. Because I'm having a good time. We're doing a time mission right now. We just gotta get over here in a short amount of time. It's not that far. Should help improve my my level, though. That would be really good. Yeah, no, thank you for swinging on by. I do appreciate that. I don't know if I'll be up much longer, but I do want to do a mission. Oop, careful. Hope it all goes well, man. Good luck. Yeah. Thank you for that. We're doing pretty good so far. We've gotten through most of this game fairly decently. We did get caught by a BT at the start of the stream, which was not ideal, but it's fine. We ran away. We got out. Our cargo was slightly damaged, but it's fine because luckily we didn't have any cargo that really mattered for the damage. It was more so to get an item. And we got a truck out of it. There we go. Well, that was fairly straightforward. Ooh, cool. That bridge being there was amazing. But I said earlier that the bridge over to that doctor guy is always there.
We appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
By the way, that didn't take too long. We're good. I don't know why there's a time delivery between him and that. It's only 10 minutes, but it's really easy to do anyway. Level 3! Non-lethal assault rifle level 3! Let's go. It's actually really good. And extra chiral bandwidth. We'll get a lot of chiral bandwidth through upgrading these guys out here too. Which is really, really good, because we need it. I do want the roboticist as well, because that will give us the skeleton I was talking about, I believe. Could be wrong.
We're on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned
Nice.
a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to...
I believe this guy actually has long hair, but I could never actually tell. I don't really know. I can't tell if his hood's like part up or something, or it confuses me, right? Like it's different than other guys in the game. I'm never sure about it. I don't know. Alright, we got this as well. I'm gonna do this. This is a human delivery. Human recovery, really, but still. You know what I mean. You can't see BTs, so getting caught by BTs right now is terrible. I'm gonna take this anyway, because I feel confident that we'll be able to do it. Yeah, going to the roboticist and leveling them up gives us the next skeleton we need, but... I want to do this, because I don't know what we're going to get out of this. I don't know why I would need to do this. This kind of makes me assume there's an unlock here, but I don't know what it would be. Kind of just randomly here. Private locker, we have these as well, that's fine. Sweet! Yeah, we're going. We don't really need anything. We should be able to walk all the way up there, actually. I have a PCC on me. I shouldn't have that, but whatever. Replacement is advised. It's fine. There's literally nothing to this. Yeah, this guy's up over here. He might be on the mountain, though, which would suck. If he's on the mountain, I gotta climb up the mountain and go all the way down, which could be a thing. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that at some point anyway, so I mean, whatever, but... I forgot I can't go up that way. If I brought a ladder, it would have been fine, but still. Right. Gotta go up this way. I think this guy is over on the mountain somewhere. Where's he at? Where's the marker? Yeah, he's over there. I think he is on the mountain though, but he might just be over there. Which isn't really a big deal. He didn't seem like he was that far away, he just seemed like he was up over here somewhere. He was not really near BTs. BTs are over there. Mind you, there are strands coming up from over here, but... Yeah, he looks like he's right there. I think I see him. I think he's literally right there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I hope this guy's alive and not dead. Because then if he's dead, we have to take him to the incinerator, and that's a much harder task. I mean, we can do it. It's not that big of a deal, but still. Cargo tar samples? Let's go. Do I still have the... Yeah. Might as well take it since we're here. Where's our guy? Said he was somewhere in this range. I don't see him though. I thought I saw him. I thought he was like right up over here somewhere, but I could be wrong. I thought he was supposed to come up on the scanner. I do like that there's these like rescue missions too. That's a really cool addition. Was not in the base game whatsoever. Wasn't even a mission type. There's a truck over here. Oop. It's a little stormy over here. That's not good. Is he here? I thought he was here. I guess he's not here. Is he somewhere in this area, though? There was like a circle here. Oh, there's wind. That's not good. I forgot there was wind here. It's over on the one side. It's not on all the sides. I need a vantage point, man. I'll take the lost cargo. We have the timefall, like, container shelter thing, so we're good. Oh, there he is. Oh god, is he dead or is he alive?
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need...
Oh, he's alive, thank god. There we go, we got him. He was like very much in the middle of that whole thing. Oh, he's good. Thank god, he's very cold though. Alright, we'll bring you back. Oh, I can't actually carry that with me.
Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Oh, yeah, we can. Wait a minute, we can carry these. Wait, can we carry these? No, we can't carry that one, unfortunately. I could carry it by hand. I didn't realize that was a medium. I could carry the one. Okay. Actually, shouldn't I have, like, one thing of... Hold on. What's on my back? Can I not put any cargo on my back? Really? I thought I could put one. Yeah, I can put one thing on the back. And then, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can put that on the suit. On this side, like that. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. I thought we were fine. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought we were pretty good. Alright, our balance is fairly heavy in the back, but it's all centered, so that's about expected. Okay, we're fine. Never mind, it's not an issue. Alright, on our way. Let's go, sir. I'm rescuing you. And we're going back to Mountain Knot. No BT, no BT. Every time I hear that, I always think BT, but it just could actually just mean Timefall. Or Timefall Snow. Whoa! The boots do get very much, like, it gets destroyed a lot faster in snow than elsewhere. Because it gets covered in Timefall snow, because, yeah, and that, like, really destroys them, so... In the rain, obviously, they get destroyed, but they don't get destroyed as much because the snow is actually kind of treated as, like, an all-around effect versus the rain, which is kind of treated as, like, a down effect, so it only really gets stuff from the top down. So the boots actually are usually protected by your cargo and stuff, and they don't get nearly as affected, but, like, the snow is, like, all around. And then also the other thing is that it sticks to stuff, which makes things damage faster in general, which means that your boots get damaged faster that way as well. So, yeah. It's not as great, but it's whatever, you know, you deal with it. Alright, dude, don't die. We're gonna get out of here. My stamina's really bad. Somebody put a bridge there, why? Where does that even go? Okay, got out of the snow and we should be a lot better. There we go. Progress. It ate through like all my stamina in its entirety, but in its near entirety, I should say, but we're almost there. Come on, Sam, you can do it. This is the weirdest bridge in the world. I guess it's good if you have a truck to get over this like weird bend of rocks, but I don't know why you'd be going that way. There's literally no reason to do it. Oh, wait a minute. It messed me up. I gotta go this way. That's okay, though. It messed me up a little bit. I forgot we have to go this way. The bridge was in my way. I don't like that bridge. Can I deconstruct that one? I don't like. Damn it. I forgot that this ledge, like, continues on for eternity. Alright. Come on.
Hey,
Into
okay?
Mountain Knot. Going away. There we go. No, there we not go. Oh no, never mind. There we go. Very confusing to get down here. I always forget the best path. Once we get a zipline structure like set up here, it'll be a lot better, but we have to get the roboticist on first before we can actually get like, you know, enough chiral network to get us through there. There actually is kind of a way to set up the ziplines without the roboticist on the network. You can kind of skip right over the chiral network, but you have to be like very precise with it. I remember doing it. But yeah, we do need that. I think it's the roboticist that's the area we need, or it's a different area. Alright, here you go, dude. There we go. And the lost cargo as well. Same cutscene! Rescue those boarders. Sam can only give 1 like, while everybody else can give more than 1 like. I don't know why, but it's a thing. There we go. Nice. Whoa. Oh, buddy bot colors, that's really cool. Okay, cool. Nice, I like that. It's very minor. Not really what I wanted, but... buddy bot colors are cool. Sweet. Okay. I think that's everything for now. Other than to the roboticist. Again, that's the... oh no, it's not that. There is a way around that, though. See that? See how there's like a way? So, it's not the roboticist. The roboticist gets this area here. This person... the person that unlocks this area, I believe I know who it is. Yeah. Yeah. I know who unlocks that area, and that sucks. We won't get that for a very long time. Unless I decide to go up somewhere, but it's going to be very hard to do that, because it's going to take a lot of stamina, a lot of patience. It's going to be very hard to do that. Yeah, but we do want that. That's one of, like, the crucial areas. It's, like, right in the middle. But we can get around this. If we put a zip line right here on this tip here, you can see how we can get right around there, right over to this one, right? So that's a way to get around that. And so that'll be our way to make a zipline network through here, is to go from there to there. Now you can see it's a bit angled, so we actually can put one like right on like this area here. We can put it like kind of on this lower mountain and then kind of go over to here and go across. And that'll allow us to travel that way and over to the weather station and where we need to go. So it's not the best case scenario, but it will be doable. But once we get like an actual like zipline structure set from here to the weather station, we can basically go back and forth really fast, which is really, really cool. So we want to do that as soon as possible. But for right now, I'm going to leave it there. I do want to get the roboticist on. That'll definitely help us out, just for traversal. And then after that, we probably will have these 2 people that are here. Not this one that gets us this area. We'll get these 2, which are definitely very important. These people are great. But yeah, and then after we do that, we'll probably want to come back here and actually get our zipline structure through here, down here, so that we can start coming back up and forth between here, and then probably also get some zip lines using these ones. Getting one somewhere here, if we can, so that we can then connect this, which will likely connect to that one, and then try to put one here so we can get to that one, and one here so we can get to this one. We definitely want to incorporate these shared zip lines the best we can. And they are in what seemingly are good locations. These ones should connect to each other. The problem is, I don't know if we'll be able to get that connected to our own setup here. Not from here, anyway. We might be able to get it from here. Hard to say. I might be able to get one right where this watchtower is. But like on this mountain. That might work. And we can go from there to there. I just don't know if it's too far. But we'll see. This should connect fine, I think. So we should be okay. Anyway, that's basically that, though. I think next time we'll be connecting a few of these extra people, and then from there, kind of going and getting ziplines set up again, which we did the last one stream anyway. So yeah. Anyway, I'll save again just to make sure, and then we're going to leave that there for today. Lots of progress, lots of story stuff. I'm happy that we're past the traversal to Mountain Knot and back from Mountain Knot, because that takes a very long time. And I'm happy we got that Half-Life cargo, of course, and a little bit of Cyberpunk stuff too, which is really, really cool. Lots of stuff there. Lots of stuff. We got a lot of things done. And again, I hope that you guys can see the value of having all the things that we have now, having the extra pouches to carry grenades. Like, we go through grenades really fast, so having that's great. Having the Timefall, like, backpack cover, that's really cool, because that's going to help us out, especially through the snow areas here, because the backpack covers are going to get deteriorated faster. But the nice thing about them is that they will really protect our cargo from Timefall, which is something very important that we need. So, with that, having those things set up and having those things unlocked right now is just going to help us out immensely. So yeah, and having that extra chiral bandwidth everywhere as well is really, really good, because that allows us to, you know, go and, I don't know what to say. You can make more ziplines. Make more ziplines is what I was trying to say. The more ziplines we can make, the more of a structure we can make, and the better we can have the opportunity to upgrade other places fully, which allow us to make more ziplines to get to other places easier, and it's just an endless cycle of that. Obviously, we're going to try to improve the Doctor more and more. We're going to try to improve the other places we have, like the way station north of Mountain Knot City, as well as the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Those are both really, really good. It will take a very long time to get the distribution center upgraded. That one's one of the longest ones, and it doesn't have a huge amount of orders, and a lot of the orders it does have are very, like, heavy load orders. So the problem with that is you have to obviously take them usually by truck to do that, but then again, it's like, oh, how do you get there with a truck? The best way is roads, and of course we don't really have a huge amount of roads going on right now, so having that would be really, really good. However, it seems, based on what I'm seeing here, is that there are auto pavers and things that allow us to get a road going through here, which would be really great, because it seems like it will connect to this road, which there was always a road through here, going down through here, connected to this, and then it goes through here and over to this way. So that would be really great if we could literally get a road all the way around. That will take a lot of resources, so something we might want to do going forward is that anytime we see materials that we can take on a certain order, even if it's a standard order and we're able to take it, then we might want to do that, because the more we have available, the better. It doesn't really matter fully where we store it, we just kind of have to remember where we store materials, so we should, like, pick key locations to bring them to. I think key locations would be like Mountain Knot, maybe this distro center, maybe the Craftsman. That's where our buddy bot is. I was wondering what that icon was. Maybe the Craftsman would be a good place, possibly this distro center, maybe South Knot or the weather station, somewhere around there, so it's all kind of in between everywhere. Those would be, like, good key locations. And maybe the Timefall farm, just because it's kind of a nice offshoot here. But anyway, so, like, those would be kind of what we'd want to do to get those roads done. But yeah, and we do have materials around right now, but it is a lot of ceramics and metals. And we don't have a lot of ceramics right now. We do have a lot of metal. A lot of the weather station, and I think we got a good chunk at Lake Knot as well. But anyway, so that's definitely something we will want to plan in the future. This makes it seem like these roads are built. They're not. Oh, this road's built. Somebody built this road for us. These roads aren't built, yet the routing here is not a route we've taken, but it was literally... This is definitely the shape of the road, because it connects perfectly to this. That's very interesting. That's not a route we took, so I don't know why this line is here. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Maybe that's online paths, I'm not really sure. Anyway. It's still cool though. So that's where the road will be then. We need to get that built. This will go through here and around. Yeah. Again, lots of roads, so it will take more materials. But some of these don't need a lot. Like this one doesn't need a huge amount. Nor does this one. But ones like this, probably. These ones probably use a lot of materials. Yeah, these use a lot. These are like endgame roads, because they use a lot of materials. That one has nothing in it. What about this one? That one has some stuff in it, but it still needs a lot. But these would be great. Those would be crucial. But I think still what we'll want to do is just set up... well, this one has nothing on it because it's not in the chiral network, so that's why. But I think setting up zip lines is still the best way, just because those are so expensive. But it will be something we'll consider doing. But I think I will still live by zip lines, so... Oh, I'm not even on the game. That's why. I was looking at this. God, I was on me the whole time. There's this. My bad. Yeah, there's a path here that we didn't take for some reason. But it's like the shape of the road. But this road here is built, which is very nice. That one's a little bit easier just because it's like right next to the center, but it's still cool to have it. But no, these roads are very expensive, you can see. Like these have like 1,000-ish or whatever. I obviously can't look at that one, but this one's like, this one needs at least like 3,000 metals and like basically 3,000 ceramics as well, which is insane. So yeah, so those I might not focus on. I'll probably still put zip lines down just because they're more efficient and cost a lot less. But anyway, there's a mule area here. It's not highlighted because the network's not fully established, but it is right here. Anyway, we will leave that there for today. Oops. So thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate those of you who did. If you're watching this on YouTube later, thanks for watching the video. That will be it for me for today. We will stream this, of course, again. We're at, what, 10 parts in now, which is insane. Or I guess the last part was the 10th part, I think. I think this is the 11th part. That's insane. There's too many streams of this. We still got a lot ahead, but we are making progress and we're getting closer and closer to establishing a full connection of everybody and getting to the end of the game. So, really happy we've made as much progress as we have. We have a lot to go, but we'll definitely do it. Anyway, all my social links are below. If you're watching this on Twitch, that is below in the About section. Excuse me. That is below in the About section. If you're watching this on YouTube, that is in the description below. For all my links to things like Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, the main YouTube channel, whatever it is, that is there. You can see that and go to where you want to go to. Yeah, that's it from me. I will be streaming on Wednesday. We'll probably be doing more Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if we'll be finishing it up next time. I would like to do that, but I don't know exactly what's going to be happening there. Something will be happening. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching again. I will see you guys on Wednesday, and the plan is to be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the goal anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I will see you on Wednesday. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is. And I will see you then.